Hello and welcome back to D&D with Dummies campaign 1 of the Marked Ones. Henry, would you like to recap us on what happened last session?
Alrighty, guys. The party had a few more days worth of travel after the defeat of the Rocks. They got to meet up with a few important NPCs. These include Kragnar, Madark, Yermior, and a few others. They entered the city of Ped'Er, ready for the council tomorrow, and they got a little bit accustomed to some of the people and things around the area. Um, During that time, some people's names were said. So for those at home who want to keep track, at the moment, Xander, his name has been said once more after his jewelry was replaced. Zoldan is at 1, Ariette is at 1, Celadrin is at 1, Varith is at 3, Alona is at 4, but her item has not been repaired yet, and Tarvis is at 5. At the end of the last session, Alona decided to go and cool her head off after a bit of a heated conversation, and she ended up meeting up with Thimble. They had a quick chat, and it was also found out that Hunter was following just to make sure Alona was okay.
Not Hunter.
Back at the pub,
I was not
Oh,
following.
Was Janus.
Janus was following.
A
Sorry,
little creep.
little
What?
creep.
Sorry, I take it back.
Me trying to look out for you. Let's see how he does.
While everyone else stayed back at the pub. At the end of the session, a few hunters approached Janus in a bit of an alleyway, kind of locked off from everywhere else. We're going to start off today's session back at the pub.
Janus is getting mugged.
As Janus is getting mugged, we're going to go back to that. So,
God damn it.
I might start with Hunter.
If we're at the pub, I'm not there. Remember, I retired back to my quarters.
You did retire back to your quarters, but I more mean outside of the area that poor Janus is in. You feel a bit of a sense of impending dread. Using your keen senses, you can tell that there are a bunch of kind of things happening tonight. Some hunters are kind of out and about attacking people. Some of them are just in wolves and relaxing. All the cattle for the night has gone to sleep, and so have most of the sheep. There are a few people left in the inns, but you notice that your scribe is currently surrounded by a bunch of other hunters. At the same time, one of your main targets has arrived in the city. You know their general location is hidden in the Thorn's Paddock, so over where the tavern is. And you kind of have a bit of a choice here. You can either go and help Janus, or you can go and track down your target. While I let you kind of mull that over, we're going to quickly duck to everyone else. Everyone else at the pub, it's been a bit of a long night. Before we begin, I'd like to ask, does anyone decide to kind of call it quits for the night? Is anyone deciding to go to sleep?
I think Alona will.
Wally will as well.
I don't.
That was not me saying her name, by the way.
No, I know, yeah, you're good. Cool. Xander's gonna stay up, Elena's gonna bed. Zoldan, you're going to bed as well?
John will as well.
John will as well, cool. Would Celadrin be going to bed at this time as well? Or would
I
he
don't
be
think
staying
so.
up? I don't think so.
I
He's gonna
think
crawl.
Celadrin is going to be prowling about a little bit. Keeping to the
Right on.
shadows, of course, but just kind of, I guess, observing and seeing how much of this kind of targeting each other is actually going on between hunters and everything.
Yeah, cool. Could you roll a D100 for me, please?
I can indeed. 69.
Nice.
Let's
go.
go!
Okay.
That's an automatic
Big
success.
money.
That's an
He
automatic
finds
crit
the
roll.
red light district.
Hey! Oh wait,
No,
I got
I'm
a map
kidding.
for the city now, so I'll put that up.
The red light
Yeah,
district.
awesome. Okay.
Big focus.
So as he's kind of going around, is he mostly staying in the in the sheep's area, or is he kind of going all over? Like, is he kind of making a bit of a distance from around here all the way through here, up through the hunter's quarters, and then back down?
He's fairly familiar with Fairwind, so I feel like he's not as like stressed as the rest of us. So he'd probably be going
Hmm.
all over.
Yeah, cool. As he's kind of going, he notices that in terms of classification, hunters are probably the least amount of people who are around. For every about 30 sheep and 15 cattle he finds maybe one hunter. They're pretty much milling around the sheep. They're kind of having a good night, just kind of mucking around and stuff. When they're in the fawn's paddock, which is just this area down here, it seems pretty calm. There's not that much going on. But he does notice they all have a bunch of weapons on them. They seem to be trained in a lot of different kind of art styles in terms of martial, melee, and ranged weapons. As we go over to... Oh, sorry, this is the burrows, my bad. As we go over to the paddock over here, which is where the cattle kind of reside, there are quite a lot more. As he's stalking through the night, he's probably going from like rooftop to rooftop, shadow to shadow. He does notice probably 2 or 3 hunters just killing random people. It's pretty vicious. There's no warning. They're silent. They're deadly. They go straight for the kill, and they all seem to be people who have stayed out late at night. You notice that a lot of the housing in the paddock, uh, if the doors are closed with a nail with sheepskin put on it, they're leaving those houses alone. But any of the houses that don't have that, they're kind of going in and ransacking. There's probably only 6 or 7 in this area though. And I might just leave it there for now. I will come back to Celadrin in a second. Alona, you've had a bit of a big night. You've had a lot of people come and annoy you. It's been stressful. You basically died yesterday, or 2 days ago. Well, what do you think are 2 days ago? The walk back is pleasant enough. You feel like there's no one really following you or watching you. When there are people in the street, including 1 or 2 hunters that you see, they kind of run away from you, seeing the mark on your forehead is not like everyone else's.
She doesn't know that though, does she?
She doesn't know that yet, no. She thinks she's a hunter. So she's kind of just like
She's
walking
thinking to
along.
herself, "Oh, I didn't realize the people in Fairwind were just as racist as those in Perodia."
Damn, if that's your takeaway, fair enough. Yeah, that you can 100% think that. You're basically like this devil who's just come into Fairwind. Is very terrifying to them. And honestly, you probably feel like a bit confident. Like, these are a group of people you don't like. You notice a bunch of pixies and bullywugs and bugbears, goblins, orcs, humans, a bunch of different races kind of just like giving you a wide berth. As you get back to the inn, the party's still going very heavily. Would you like to roll a stealth check to see if you kind of go by unnoticed by everyone, or would you like to
Sure, I
maybe
think
try and
because
sneak in?
her headache has been getting worse and worse, she doesn't want to talk to anyone else right now.
Yeah.
So stealth?
Yeah. What we might actually do is you're standing there, you're looking in the front door, the lights are very bright, and you know that going through there is probably going to be too hard. But you notice it's very dim around the back, right next to the window, to the river where your room is. You can use your shadow step kind of thing to
Yeah, I'll do
fly up
that.
into your room like a gothic vampire.
That's exactly what she is.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Um,
My steps of night.
and a few pixies who are sitting by the windowsill are instantly freaked out by the fact that you, even though you don't have wings, have flown up to this point. And you kind of settle into bed. You've got a room to yourself, luckily enough. Um, at the moment, that is. Obviously, you guys have got two rooms, like a hostel with about 8 bunks, and everyone else seems to be awake and kind of going around for now. As you kind of drift off to sleep, you smell the smell of fresh water running, green glades, and you feel a great sense of calm. You feel very relaxed. The pressure on your mind is taken away almost instantly as the open window has a breeze coming through, and it's very relaxing. Um, as you kind of drift off to sleep, would you like to give me a bit of your dream?
Alright. So, the heat is overwhelming, dancing in waves along the horizon. Like standing in a breath of fire, Alona and her father Mavakar are wrapped in an oppressive embrace, the heat sticking to their skin like a second layer, heavy and suffocating. Nightfall approaches, but that provides no solace from the scorching intensity. Nevertheless, Mavakar holds his small child tightly in his arms, pressing his sweltering dark blue skin to her lavender, shielding her face from the horrors that persist all throughout Selra's domain. Today, Selra has been volatile and irate, and Alona, as usual, was targeted. Every second dragged into eternity, and Alona had been restlessly waiting for a stolen moment with her most beloved and affectionate father. To spend even a shard of time with him was enough to compensate. While embracing Alona, brushing through the curled ends of her raggedy white hair, Mavakar repeated the same phrases over and over, a mantra of his love for his most special daughter. You are loved, you are kind, you are good, we deserve to live, you are loved. And then, in an instant, those most valuable words, that sliver of light and goodness in such dark times, vanished, as if a droplet of water melded into the ocean, never to be identified again. All that remains is emptiness, a hollowness so real and palpable that it makes no sense that something could have possibly been lost. How could something that left such a mark on her soul so easily be removed, and leave just a dark smudge on her heart? How can you mourn something that never existed?
We're now going to go over to Zoldan and John. You guys are in the room next to Alona, and just like her, your windows are open. As you start to drift off to sleep, the breeze comes in through the window, and it feels relaxing and calm. Um, John, would you like to start with your dream? John is
Might help. Might help if I unmute myself.
You're just sleeping that hard. You just didn't hear me. That's what was going on.
Sorry, I was sleeping IRL. It's fine. Yeah, no. So very contrasted to Alona's dream of John's is he's dreaming of what he thinks the main material plane of Peronia would be. In his mind, it's sort of more akin to what summer's like here in Fairwind, just like constantly. He's very contrasted to the people he's met. He's imagining really friendly, all over the place. And yeah, nothing too, nothing
Um,
too. What is it? Out
too
there or
intricate. Or out,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
out
just
there.
like, oh, this is what I think it's like, and it would be nice.
Um, the feeling of niceness washes over you. You feel comfortable and calm. As you lay there, still dreaming, you start to feel a strange sense of longing. You don't necessarily know what the longing is for, but you kind of keep trying to go back to this dream. Um, as the lucid aspect of dreams kind of happens, you're starting to kind of wash away, and as you dream more and more, you're brought back to Riarth's kingdom.
Oh no.
And you remember how peaceful and calm it was. Um, Beautiful blues, purples, bioluminescent lights, and other like bioluminescent creatures and stuff are kind of all around. The buildings are made out of clay, brick, and metal sheets, all kind of like strapped together on the outskirts of this giant city. In the middle, a giant forest of kelp with Riatha's tentacles kind of coming out, and you see your parents, and they're kind of giving you that look of like, what's kind of going wrong? Why do you feel like you're not safe here or whatever? And why do you really want to leave? What's the point of leaving? Um, and that feeling of kind of not shame, but disappointing your parents, even if necessarily it's not a big deal to you, feels very strong for some reason. It's as if something has brought up these old memories from the current. As we go to Baldy. Soldan. I'm also not going to count, by the way, I'm not counting if I say your guys' names. I'm currently God. So if I say your name, don't sweat it. I'm not going to count it.
Oh no.
John.
He's coming for you.
Rialta just appeared.
Teleport one more time, I swear to God.
Oh god. But yeah, no. Zoldan is got a fairly, at least to start with, is still even contrasting again. It's from the previous encounter with the rocks, where the big one fell, but instead of him being to the side, it fell on top of him. But instead of it actually crushing him, it kind of just explodes into a whole heap of feathers and other matter. And then when it dissipates and he's able to open his eyes afterwards, he finds himself in Terrence's tavern. We're behind the bar, next to Terrence himself, just serving drinks, feeling the warmth from the fire in the middle, big carcass on the spit, just going around, and then, you know, having a good old time, feeling like normal for once. But then in the midst of all that, he notices his parents come in and just freezes up because he still is unaware of how they feel about him.
As you freeze up and you get worried about this, you notice in the dream, as I'm sure each of us have noticed before, sometimes there are details kind of just missing. You're not exactly sure the face your father is pulling at you. You know you remember it, but you don't know if it was necessarily a positive or negative look. You can't smell the smell of the cooking that's on the spit at the moment either. Even though you know it's there and you know you should be smelling something, it's just passing your grate. And this feeling of just uneasiness kind of washes over you as the warmth laps over you from the fire. And as you're kind of standing there staring at them, you're kind of stuck, like a bit of paralysis. Like you're really, really afraid of the reaction they may have. And as you're standing there, the feeling of the fire also dissipates from your mind, kind of like it's been washed out, and that cool breeze comes back over you from the window. As you kind of drift off to another dream, just a different place. And we might end that one there. Now, Xander, what are you up to at the moment?
Probably finishing my drink.
You're down in the most raucous, crazy merriment you've ever felt. The feeling of it's washing over you, but it's not intoxicating. It's not forcing you to do this. It just feels as if everyone in the room has got this really high giddy. As you're onto your fourth keg, Fiamir himself has started to load up these kegs for you, and he's just put 2 spare ones next to you as everyone's telling you to drink. You've caused such a happiness over the bar that in a empty pile of dirt near the door, you notice 4 flowers bloom. And out of these 4 flowers drop pixies. These pixies actually kind of remind you of something. If you'd like to roll a history check, you can to see if you remember what they are.
Yeah, I can try. Ooh, it's good. 21.
21. These are all little versions of you. They
Fuck.
all look like you from your youth. They look like really young, super buff pixies. And as soon as they're born, they start drinking along. One of them unfortunately falls in and drowns in the alcohol, but you notice a boggart come through, scoop it out, and eat it. Um,
Oh,
and you, but you don't feel upset by it. You don't feel like a sense of fear or anything. The sense of merriment's kind of washing you over too much. Can you roll 2 Constitution saving throws for me?
oof. There's the first one, dirty 20,
Too easy.
and dirty 20 again.
Damn. Okay. You're just a legend. There's honestly, you're not even feeling the effects, man. You're getting up, you're walking around, you're doing feats of strength for people, and honestly, it's just a great night. It's super chill, it's super relaxing. You don't feel as if anyone here wishes you ill. There's hunters here, there's sheep here, there are cattle, a whole group of people, various races, and it's just you're all getting along in unison.
Okay.
Um, just because my Celadrin is a bit busy, we might go now to poor old Janus. Janus, you are in the dark. You can see fairly well. The light above isn't low enough that you can't see. It seems as if the light from a moon is pressing down upon you. You know there is no moon in Fairwind, but you have that kind of light. You know, it's very bright, but still in a dark sense. Um, as you notice all of these hunters surrounding you, um, what would you like to do?
I'll put my hand just down by my side like I would usually when I'd go to speak. If you want me to roll a sleight of hand, because I will just put it on the hilt of my sword.
Roll sleight of hand.
Natural 20 plus 7, so 27.
Too easy.
So I'll just start with the good evening, everybody. Seems like it's the night for it. How can I help you?
You seem to be all here by yourself, a bugbear kind of yells out to you. Looking across them, you can see a wide array of hunters you've never seen before. There is a Slard, an Aarakocra, a Dwergar, a human, a centaur, an elf, an owlin, a pixie, a bullywug, and a bugbear. All in all, there are 10 hunters in front of you, with 8 blink dogs and a pack surrounding them.
That's fun. Ah, I do happen to be by myself to say. I was walking a friend back on their travels, and I seem to have gotten a little lost. It's been a while since I've been in the city.
Would you, happen to be Janus, the scribe?
Indeed, Janus the Scriber.
See, boys, I told you this is what I was looking for. The Dwergar goes up and kicks the bugbear in the shin. You notice that she is one of the only females of the group. Alright then, let's get him then. And they're ready straight off the bat for combat.
With
They're
my
looking at
hand.
you.
Oh,
Ready.
yeah.
Yep. No,
Sorry?
yeah, I'm just saying they're looking like they're ready to fight.
I can't hold a bonus action, can I?
No.
And how far away
I'm
would you say
going
that?
to give you a surprise round. The all of the ones that look like mages and rangers are up on the roofs.
Mhm.
All the other ones are kind of surrounding you, pushing you into an alleyway.
Okay. With that, I'll just ask before I do the surprise round. Is there any particular reason that you're after me, young miss? I don't believe we've met. Have I done something to upset you?
Yeah, you did actually. You came back. We've had all this time to prepare, and we don't want you ruining what we've got.
Oh. Well, I do seem to have upset quite a few people. Though no one seems to have asked why I was gone, or what the reason was. But it doesn't seem to matter. And I'm going to pull out my rapier, stick it in the ground, and say rend as my bonus action. Everything within a 30-foot range of me must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or either be paralyzed or lose all their speed.
So the ones that are the ones who would be in that 30-foot range are all the warriors,
Mhm.
and the blink dogs. Now, I'm going to start this encounter. What was the check? A Constitution or Dexterity?
Constitution, DC 15. If they fail, they're paralyzed.
That one.
If they
Pass.
succeed, its speeds drop to 0.
Nat 20. Pass. Fail. Fail. Give me 2 seconds. 2 fails. 1 crit fail. I'm just having to go through all these guys all at the same time. There's quite a lot of them. Fail.
Quite a lot, you say.
Fail. 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 All my warriors fail. That's wonderful. All right. Would you like to roll the damage for that?
It isn't damage, it's simply just a stun. It's an AoE stun. So
Cool.
if they failed, they're paralyzed, they have the paralyzed condition.
Yeah.
And if they succeeded, they have 0, their speed reduced to 0.
I'll now let you roll initiative.
Good, okay.
And I'll let you roll at advantage.
Oh, okay. So that was 16, I'll just roll again. Yeah, I'll take 16.
Cool. Let me reset my game log because it didn't roll their initiative. Cool. The warriors are all looking as if they're trying to move towards you, but they physically cannot move. They're quite strong. You notice that the warriors are a centaur, an elf, an owlin, and a pixie. The pixie is about the same size as Thimble, maybe a little bit taller. So they're quite large, but they're not obscenely tall. So you can kind of guess their power level is equal to you. Each of these guys is probably around your power. Yeah, and they're trying to get to you. It's now your turn in initiative.
Mhm.
So you can kind of go now.
Okay. I have technically used my bonus action with initiating it, would you
Yep.
say? Oh, we don't have a map, do we? Okay. So they're all roughly 5 feet. Yeah, this will probably kill me. Alright. I am going to use a 4th level spell slot just to get Spirit Guardians activated. And so that'll just bamf out and it'll look like, for the purposes of this, a series of just floating masks that represent different faces, look like different beings, some of which even look like the faces of those around me.
Yep.
And with that, it's a 15-foot radius around me. Do I catch any in there?
You'll catch 2 of the warriors.
Alright, if I can move, I'll move slightly forward, see if I can catch any others.
Yep. So you can kind of walk in between the warriors, and you'd be able to hit all of them. And they are obviously stunned, so they can't take any reactions against you. The blink dogs are kind of spread out within them. So I'd say probably 3 of them, 3 of the ones that passed would be able to kind of attack you.
Okay.
With how close you are.
So yeah, well, if that's the case, then with them being in the eminence, they'll take a damage. It's a Wisdom 17 save.
Yep. Crit fail. Not 20. Fail. Pause. Fail. Fail. Pause. Pause. Fail. 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 Alright. Basically all of them fail. How much damage are you
Alright.
taking?
17 radiant damage.
And half the amount if they passed?
Yeah.
34. Nine? Wait. 9. Okay. You look like you've severely wounded all of these blink dogs just straight off the bat. They're instantly all yelping. They're needing like help. And one of them has just straight up died.
Great. And
Is
the
that
warriors
really-
are looking.
The warriors are actually looking fairly okay. The only one that's looking a bit rough is the elf, who's looking like they're kind of kneeling over a bit, but they look more like a ranger than a fighter.
Okie dokie. Then yeah, I'm just gonna double check the effect on that. Okay, so the effect ends at the beginning of my next turn. So if I've technically done it now, it will be the next turn, my next turn, that the effect will dissipate for them.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty then. Yeah, I've used bonus action. I've used that. With the hurt, am I able to do a quick speak, or is that no? Because I've just said rend and I shoved it in the ground.
With the what, sorry?
Am I able to say anything to them, or not?
No,
bit of
you've
my
you've kind of said your thing. You've only got 6 seconds, obviously, so
Yeah,
there's not
agree.
that much time to react.
No, all sweet.
Cool. The Arc Mage, so the Slard, is standing up on one of the rooftops, and he kind of calls out, "Time for you to die." I assume a 24 is gonna hit.
Yeah, 24's got a hit.
14 won't. I assume a 21's gonna hit.
Yeah. What is the attack?
Magic Arcane Burst.
Okay.
And the last one is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, 18's armor class.
So 3 will hit. 19?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, 42, that's the max amount. Or close to the max amount. 19 plus 42 is 61.
Mhm.
And then on the last one, they're going to shoot directly behind you, so they're not trying to hit you with this next one.
Right.
They've kind of like put a line behind you. With that line, the next people who are up are the other mages in the party who are standing on two rooftops, a little bit closer to you, but they're not super close by. One's a bullywug, so they're a bit small, and the other one's a bugbear. They are going to cast Wall of Ice. The first one is going to call a Wall of Ice directly behind you, and then the next evoker is going to put the next one on top of you. So it's kind of like creating a bubble, so you have to face the warriors. They still have line of sight of you, and you still have line of sight of them, but you cannot escape now. You are like stuck in this alleyway.
Okay.
Cool. Just to let you know now, you can break the Wall of Ice. It has an AC of 12 and 30 hit points for each bit. They're not going to put it directly on you because they don't want you to die. The Evoker Wizards will then call out to the dogs and say, grab him. The first dog is going to, because there's obviously only 4 that can kind of interact with you right now, is going to bite at one of your feet, grabbing onto it. It's not hard enough for you to kind of move around. Like, you could rip your leg out and it would be fine. You wouldn't take any damage or anything like that. The next one grabs your other leg. The third one grabs you from the back. And the last one is going to use its action to grapple you. It has a +4 and advantage on athletics.
Alrighty.
It's now going to be a contested check to see if you're able to get out of this. So you can roll, I think it's athletics or something else. Pretty sure. What is it for grapple boys? Acrobatics, yeah. So they rolled a 21.
That'll be a 23.
Cool. So it's trying to kind of grab onto you, but it doesn't grab onto you just well enough. The other dogs are obviously stunned. How are you looking at the moment? Are you looking pretty fucked up from those arcane blasts?
It's half of health is gone.
Half your health is gone. Cool. So I have a bit more room. The Arc Druid is going to come up. This one here is sorry. Before the Aarakocra was actually the mage who just fucked your day up. The Slard is the Arc Druid. His name is Aaron. With those dogs on you, he's going to make a staff attack with advantage. I'm going to tell you right now, he has 3 staff attacks or wildfire attacks, and I can replace one of them with a sense of spell casting. He's going to use 2 staff attacks because he's trying. You can kind of tell they're trying to knock you out. They're not trying to kill you right now. If they were trying to kill you, you'd be dead. Like, they would have just all rolled spell casting. A 24 is going to hit. A 22 is going to hit. So I'll roll those damage now.
Can you let me know what one of those damages is? Because I'll use my reaction to Word of Deflect, and I'll use that 3rd level just to see if I can reduce the damage. And then with it being at higher level, I inflict the damage back to them with however much I reduced.
So the first attack will be 8 bludgeoning damage and 20 poison damage. So I'll let you use it on that one there.
Thank you. Plus 1 modifier, which is, so I'll be reduced by 17.
Cool. So it will now be 11 damage overall for that one. The next one will be 3 plus 19. So it'll be 3 bludgeoning damage and 19 poison damage.
Right.
As he quickly comes up and is just whacking you on the head. He is trying to knock you out. These are non-lethal as well. After the second attack, he noticed that you kind of cast these big spells, and he takes a step back. You're not able to reach him because he has the reach property. So unless you have something with a reach of 10 feet, you won't be able to actually get him. But he will take a step back. So I'm just letting you know if you need to do an opportunity attack based off of that. He's then going to
Not good.
cast Mass Cure Wounds. Healing 17 HP to 6 creatures in range. Okay, he's going to prioritize his friends first. 1, 2. He's going to leave them. 3, 4, 6, 5, 6. You notice he heals the dogs that are stuck, so the ones that have been like kind of knocked out. Not knocked out, you know what I mean, right? It's now another spellcaster's turn. They're going to cast Aid, and the next spellcaster will also cast Aid on all of the blink dogs. You kind of see these spellcasters put their hands up. The Dwerga is one of them, and a human who's a bit more closer in height to a Dwerga, so pretty short. But they also seem to be non-binary as well. They're non-binary presenting. They raise their hands at the same time, casting a very large aid spell. You kind of know that this is aid just because of the amount of times that you've had the spell affect you in the past off of a loner and other various creatures throughout your life. So you kind of know that's what's going on. Now, is the stun until the end of your next turn, or is it?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So that would have been last turn, so now my warriors are going to be able to have a shot at getting you. 20.
So
That's
it's
not-
when my turn comes up again.
Yeah. I'm straight up going to let you roll your damage dice now for your Spirit Guardian.
Mhm.
Would you like to roll that for me?
Yeah. Should I have technically been rolling it for the other beasties that's entered the emanation?
No, because none of them have entered or left, and are still in that same round. The only ones would have been some of the blink dogs, but
No.
actually,
Well,
yeah,
it's
the blink
only
dogs
7.
don't die. I'll just say that those ones die because that's valid. They're holding on to you. It's not like they have a choice in the matter.
So if you didn't see it, sorry. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, I can't see them. 7 damage?
Yeah, 7.
Okay. So half that is 3 or 4. We're rounding up. We're rounding down.
Reese would be the person after.
Round down always.
With your mask, they're kind of going around and they knock out all of the blink dogs that were holding on to you. So you've killed a very large proportion of those dogs. The ones that were just healed are also looking pretty rough as well, honestly. Now, we're going to the warriors in front of you. This is the Centaur, Elf, Alan, and Pixie. Okay. The Centaur kind of comes up to you with the battle axe. It swings once and easily misses. It's obviously not the best area for him to be in because it's such a small alley. It glances off the wall. He tries again, but once again glances off the wall. He just can't seem to kind of get you. But you notice with these attacks that he's actually seeming to heal, even without hitting you. The next one is the elf. It's gonna try and hit you. Cool. Its first bow shot ricochets away. This individual seems pretty scared of you. Obviously they know you're a bit of a threat, but they didn't realize how hard you were going to just fuck their day up. But it will crit on a 19 for its second attack. It feels a bit more steady now.
Yeah.
And is going for a bit of a heavier attack. It rolled a 23 for crit damage.
Mhm.
And then once again, it feels like it's. I'm going to add 10. That makes so much more sense. And it seems to heal as well. Roll a history check if you'd like to.
19.
You know that as Hunter kind of teaches new warriors and hunters, he kind of teaches them the skill second wind. It's really important for any hunter or any predator to be able to heal on the fly, because if they get damaged and if they start to die, it means that they can no longer hunt, right? Or it puts them out of the hunt for too long. For those warriors who kind of get to that point, Alp has a tendency to just go and kill them, because if they're too weak to get over their injuries, they're just too weak in general. The Owlin is going to fly above you, giving you an opportunity attack if you are. Did you use
No,
your
I've already used
reaction? Yeah.
My reaction was deflect. Yeah.
And it's going to try and attack you with a longbow.
I'll just let you know I'm under 10 HP.
That is okay. Both of those shots completely miss. These guys are stressing out. Even though it looks like they are healing and they're like looking a bit better, they are struggling to try and hit you right now. You're dodging left and right, even though you're surrounded and you've got these corpses of dogs on you. You're pretty easily getting out of the way. 17 will hit.
18 armor class.
Ooh, 18, okay. And that's a nat 1. The pixie, kind of struggling with nowhere for it to move, even though it's quite a small creature, swings a little battle axe around it and actually ends up cutting its own wing, dealing a bit of damage to itself. But even still, it's going to second wind as well to see if it can get at least a little something out of its turn. We're gonna pause there. Hunter,
Yeah.
this is now the time you have gotten the sense that holy crap, something is definitely going on. I need to make a choice now. Either I go after my target or I go and save the scribe. Either way, there will be people who get mad at you for whichever action.
I will go after the scribe.
There is no winning this.
Would I know my target. Would I know A, where they might be staying, B, what their role is within the city, as in hunter, sheep, cattle, that sort of deal, and C, do I have any inkling of what their motivations are?
So, I'm going to give you an insight check at advantage. Basically, being inside Fermior's walls allows anyone who's part of Alp's Council to know what the intention is, what the rank is, and what caste they're kind of part of. And it kind of gives you a brief example of their things, as long as you know who they are.
Yeah.
So I'll let you roll that with advantage now, as you're traveling to go and save Janus.
That double 17s for a 21.
21, okay. You know that the individual that you can go after is a sheep. They are covered in iron from head to toe. They are here to benefit Ped'Er, and they are here to help, but you know that intrinsically it will help them more than it will help anyone else.
Okay. So yeah, no point going after them. Yeah, definitely. That cements my choice. I'm going after Janus.
Cool. You easily clear the distance between where your house is in the den and to here, and you kind of entered in the midst of the battle. Janus is surrounded, and he's holding his ground very well. For reference to everyone else, Janus has done over 300 damage in 1.5 rounds.
Jeez.
So it is not zero. You now
That's my
have
boy.
How many
you
blink
now
dogs
have
are
the
remaining?
opportunity. The blink dogs that are remaining, there are 4 blink dogs remaining. You can tell that the Aarakocra Archmage is about to go next, so you may be able to distract them if you wanted to. So I'm giving you a surprise round now. Obviously, as one of Alp's Council, this is theoretically your domain. So you have basically pure stealth. They will not be able to figure out where you are. And obviously, you trained all these people.
Yeah.
So you know them quite well. Ped'Er is very arrogant. They're not going to check around. They think they're the best mage around. And yes, they are currently the leader of this party, but you know, obviously, how to get around that.
Yeah. Fuck it. Do I save Janus? Or do I let it happen? I'm gonna try and save this guy as best I can.
Cool.
Shit. Here we go. Because I'm kind of coming out of nowhere. I'm gonna try and do a leap at them, use my lance to stab into them, and continue my momentum to jump back into the shadows.
Okay. I was going to give you advantage on this attack, but with the kind of idea that you're kind of doing, what I might do is I might give you, because you know where to attack this Aarakocra. You're very good at killing flying things, right?
Oh yeah.
You know where to kill this Aarakocra, exactly where to hook a spear into him to pull him back. I will let it be a flat roll to stab him the first time. The second roll will be at disadvantage to grapple him. So you won't do damage on the second attack, but you'll be able to pull him back with you.
Oh, I'm not trying to pull them.
Oh, you're trying to like stab,
I'm just trying to
pump
stab
into the trail. Okay,
and get
yeah.
back into the shadow.
Yep, yeah, too easy. Yep.
So is that just still flat roll?
Yes, flat roll still.
Alright. Oh, and I'm leaping, so...
Yeah, you're good.
That'll
The
hit.
Aarakocra is not flying. I've got a AC of 17 for reference.
That will hit. 32.
Hunter.
Alright, so first hit, and because I did the extra leap, I get the additional d12. Dealing 17 damage. Stab damage. And I've leapt
Too easy.
into the shadow again. From this
Yeah.
position, is it? What else can I see?
Just off of that last bit of RP that you did, you kind of jumped out and stabbed him. You noticed that Ped'Er, intrinsically, because of your training, senses you at the last second and starts to cast shield, but decides against it, knowing that they are in trouble. As soon as you stab them, they scream out, not in terror or pain, but screaming out, "Hunter is here, kill the scribe and drag him back." You now notice that the wizards who are on the other 2 rooftops, who you have range to, start to pull specific magic attacks. So you'd be able to reach those wizards or hop down to the floor to get closer to Janus.
I'm going to go closer to Janus.
Cool. So as you get closer to Janus, the 4 warriors are kind of surrounding him at the moment. Each of them look to be around about the same HP, but I will give you disadvantage on this simply for the fact that you kind of like reposition yourself in the shadows and come back at a different area where
Yep.
they're kind of looking back at Belair.
So, now using a glaive to try and give myself a bit of room to move to keep distance, I will go for the closest martial character, and I've got my eyes locked on the casters, ready to do what I need to do with that.
Yep. Too easy. So you can go to attack this person. They have an AC of 21.
That'll hit. That's a 31.
Too easy. You can roll your damage.
That is 15 points of slashing damage as just cut down across their chest with the glaive.
Too easy.
Do I get all my attacks, or... Because I'm coming into this a bit late.
As they've kind of seen you do this, they've all turned to you and they all use their protection effect. They all give you disadvantage. So 4 instances of disadvantage.
Yep,
as
so...
they,
Because I got multiple instances of advantage at the moment, so that kind of almost cancels out. I'm only at -4. Yep.
and I will only give you 2 attacks simply for the fact you kind of jumped in, jumped out, and you've been able to like reposition yourself a little bit.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and there has definitely been some time warping here. Like you've felt time itself warp.
Yeah.
Cool. It's actually now my friend's Belair's turn. He's going to cast Arcane Burst. He's going to use 4 instances of Arcane Burst. Would you like to use a reaction?
I will use my reaction. I will use my protection thing
Too easy.
to impose disadvantage on their attacks.
Cool. The first one will not hit. Second one will not hit. The third one will hit. And the fourth one will also hit.
Okay.
Janus is downed.
Yep.
For reference, 227s.
Fair enough.
Before he goes out, I will allow one more burst of your spirit guardians.
Yep. Come on, D&D Beyond. I know I'm dying, but 13. 2 ones.
And spell save DC is 18, right?
17.
Fail. Nat 1.
Double damage.
Pass. There we go. Why did you close the Janus is gonna die pile? Okay, so that was 17 damage?
Yeah.
Damn, that's 2 very high rolls for you. That's 32, 34. I can't do math. And that one's actually a pass, which means it's 8. Then I have to go all the way down here. Give me 5 hours. There are a lot of things in this encounter.
I know how you feel.
Fail. Fail. Thank you for making the tokens for me. Pass. Fail. Okay. Okay. I'm going to quickly calculate the amount of damage that Janus has done for reference for everyone else, as he has thrown hands. I will quickly. No, I'll go to the wizards next. Okay. What they're going to do is cast. They're going to back away. But as they're backing away, they're going to cast Sculpted Explosion on you, Hunter.
Okay.
Now,
Is this a spell?
this is a dexterity saving throw spell.
Cool, I got advantage.
Cool. It's a dex DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Now, let me just
Success.
double-check what it is.
33.
Okay. And then one more.
Ooh, double fours for an 18.
Pretty sure that still passes.
You said DC 15.
DC's 15.
So,
Yep. So that will be 20 points of fire damage and 20 points of cold damage. So 40
Alright.
damage overall. As they back away, they are instantly out of range. They've basically casted haste on each other and then casted Sculpted Explosion and run away.
alright.
They are going skis. Then I'm going to get my Archdruid to change into a CR6 flyer. Let's find a CR6 flyer that he would know. I want to say rock, but I know that's an 11.
Try like an eagle or something.
Basically a giant eagle, let's be real. Oh, actually, he's going to turn into a air elemental. It's going to pick Janus up and start to fly away.
If I use my reaction, I cannot do anything.
As it starts to fly away, my next set of spellcasters is up. One of them is going to cast Spare the Dying on Janus.
Interesting.
You can roll a perception check on that to see if you know the spell. Obviously, I'm saying this for reference. Janus is not dying. I'm not an asshole entirely.
29, I know what it is.
Cool. Yeah, you know what it is. They casted Spare the Dying on him. It is then going to cry itself to sleep. Okay, this is probably a good thing for the group though. Okay. The next one is going to cast Banishment on you.
On me?
On you.
That's charisma, isn't it?
I think so. Where is it? Charisma saving throw, yeah.
Shit, alright, what's the DC? Doesn't matter, natural 20!
Let's go.
Is 16. That's okay. Bit sad. Cool. Then it is the warrior's turn. It's going to disengage and run. All of them will disengage and run, and they're actually going to run in 4 different directions.
Okay.
The Archmage will cast. It's going to run down to you. It's going to cast Invisibility on one of the. It's going to cast Invisibility on the Bullywug. Right over that. And then it will cast Misty Step away from you.
Okay.
And then end its turn. It's now your turn.
My turn.
So the Archmage is 15 feet away from you. This oh, actually, wait, it's got a fucking fly speed. Um, it's gonna fly 30 feet up, I guess. It's gonna misty step up 15 feet and then fly another 30.
Okay. Fuck it. What has Janus right now?
Janus at the moment is being held by the air elemental.
How far
it
away?
Is 90 feet away.
Is it flying?
It is flying.
You know what I'm gonna do.
I know what you're gonna do.
Bonus action leap, gonna try and bring it down.
Too easy.
Alright, I believe it's a strength save. Let me double check. I gotta find it. It is a strength saving throw.
Okay. I would like to remind you as well. If Janus drops, he dies. It fails a strength saving throw.
Okay, the elemental is knocked prone.
It is immune to being knocked prone.
Ah,
So your lance goes straight into it and just goes straight through it. It feels like it's solid. It's solid enough to hold onto, but it's not solid enough for you to kind of get away.
do I have enough time
You know what I mean?
to use my net to try and get Janus and yank him, like, out of the grip?
You kind of know that you have
Because I don't take full
the-
damage from my leap.
you have the ability to, but it's not going to be affected by it. Basically, the air currents are going to throw that net off.
Okay. No point. Alright. I'll use my claws and dig in and go for a ride. I'm going to do a
Cool.
melee attack with my claw. That is a 27.
All right, let me get my calc up. The kids at home know what a calc is.
He's
All right,
too
roll your
cool.
damage.
He's too cool to say calculator. That is a 14 slashing damage. Oh, and my leap damage is another d12.
Oh.
Only one! So 15 damage.
So that ends up being 7 damage. You notice that the wind around it is obviously not really affecting it too much. It is now the...
Hold up, that's 2 attacks.
Yeah, I mean, if you can keep going, keep going.
Remember, I've got 3 attacks.
You stop talking, I didn't stop talking. You go for your next attack, bro.
Alright. With my other hand, I'll get out my boarding axe and slam it into the shoulder and try and, like, get a better grip.
Cool. Yep.
Oh wait, that would be rolling at advantage. 24 is the advantage.
Okay. It kind of goes in, and it kind of hits, but you realize that you're not going to be able to grip on stronger. The wind is already pushing the axe out. Because it's not necessarily, like, material, it's kind of just got, like, a certain amount of friction to it. That's what's holding onto you. It's kind of like oobleck, right? You strike it hard, it holds on for a hot second, and then it goes soft. So I'll let you do the damage, but you realize that you can't really hold on any stronger.
Yeah, so it's 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Oh, no.
I'm trying to break the form.
You're all good. Alright. Next up, let's see about this. Can they see you? Can you roll a stealth check for me?
Sure.
Because you're pretty high up.
Natural 20. 28.
Cool. Yeah, the evokers don't see you, they've run. So now my friend...
How does this guy who's turned into an air elemental feel that he's got me on his back, one hand sticking into him, another with an axe sticking into him?
This has probably happened before in one of your training sessions. Aaron is not mad. He is a slut. He is a frog guy. Like, this is like his usual life. He assumed that eventually Hunter would he'd either attack Hunter and try and beat him, or Hunter would kill him. So this is kind of like normal for him. My friend is going to use Whirlwind. If you can make a DC 13 Strength saving throw, if you fail it, you take X amount of damage and you're flung 20 feet away.
Cool. Is it a spell or just an ability?
Just an ability.
Okay. That is a 15. I
Cool.
rolled bad.
Awesome. Okay, 3d8 plus 2. It's gonna deal 12 damage to you. So half that, sorry, 6. My bad. And I'm gonna ask you a question as a fellow DM.
Sure.
I want to use air form to let it exit the space where your weapons are.
Okay.
The elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. It can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing. If it tries to leave you, could it not just go more air form with its arms solid and keep going?
I would say it could, like, alter its shape to get, like, out of my weapons pretty well. So, yeah, I'd say probable.
It's gonna drop you then. I'm gonna skip my attacks. I'm gonna just let it get out from you, because obviously it's actually immune to being grappled.
Yep.
So I kind of let you get away with that just for the fact that, like, cool, it gives you one more shot to kind of get him back.
Was I
without the point
really
where-
grappling the...
I mean, theoretically, it
Like,
is. You've
That is one
grabbed
way of
onto-
looking at it. The other way of looking at it is I had my axe stuck in it, so sure.
As you start to fall, I want you to just ad-lib for like a minute or two. How does it feel falling? Because you know that this isn't gonna hurt. What are you thinking?
I'm watching this thing fly away. And the main thought going through Hunter's head in this moment is, shit. I'm going to have to track that son of a bitch down. I wanted to get to sleep tonight. I wonder if it will meet up with its allies. And hit the ground.
I'd like you to roll a D100. While you're doing that, Janus, how are you feeling at the moment? You're like kind of half conscious, half unconscious. You're getting carried through the wind.
So am I? Janus would be more pissed at themselves than anything else. Not realizing, even with his insane perception, not realizing that there was still another 6 to 8 enemies on the rooftops behind him. Regretting the fact that he bothered to follow Cleric out of a sense of, even though she said literally earlier on in the day that we're supposed to be friends, it for some reason just stuck with him. Thinking back to one of the things his master said about try and be kind and help when you could, and he's realized now that he let the simplicity and the carelessness of the material pain come and affect him more than he realized. He should have realized this sooner. He knew it was night, he knew it was late, he knew this was going on, and yet he did it anyway. he should have gone for the out earlier, but knowing what he knew about the people he knew, it would have been pointless. So he's more annoyed with himself, or themselves, I should say. That's he didn't last long enough to get the out after
Yeah.
everything. And
Yeah, so kind of like experiencing these new age hunters, these guys are very different. Like back in the day, you probably could have taken these guys on, not easily, but you definitely could have beaten them without having to worry too much. You would have been severely injured, but like you would have won. Like you would have been confident in the fact you would have won. These guys are different. It's very obvious that the last 2,000 years has allowed for progress to happen for individuals who are part of Alp's court to go haywire. The fact that it's been spring for this long has had very significant damages in terms of the power structure here. You did, at minimum, 289 damage in a round and a half.
yeah, buddy. No.
So yeah. You fall unconscious in the wind. You know that they've cast Spare the Dying on you. You know they're not going to kill you, but you don't know what's going to happen next.
Can I ask a question? And if you want me to roll or blatantly say no,
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
okay. Would I have enough consciousness to send ascending?
No,
Okay, that's all good. I just thought I'd ask.
you are still effectively at 0 hit points.
Yeah, I did with Spare the Dying, and then yeah, I did think so.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd ask. I think so.
Hunter, you
Yeah.
land directly next to Kraken. What are you doing here? Oh, Hunter, you'll fall with grace. Such sublime artistry on the wind.
I appreciate the gesture, Kragner. Are you interested in going for a hunt?
He looks down at a trough filled with pork chops, chicken wings, and gravy. And you just know straight off the bat he is not moving away from his blade.
Never mind. See you at the meeting. And I just can I still see the elemental?
No, not
Hmm.
really. It's too far away.
Do I
you kind
have
of
a bit of a
sense-
sense of Janus and like where he's going?
Yeah. You have a sense they're coming to about here
Okay.
on the map. Yeah, we're gonna quickly duck over to Celadrin now.
That is me.
Hi Celadrin, how's it going?
Yeah.
You sound a bit different today, Celadrin.
A bit cold.
Just a little.
As you're walking around, you notice Janus getting the shit beaten out of him. And you know straight off the bat that if you were to enter this fight, you would just lose, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you now kind of have like the opportunity, if you want to do something. You don't necessarily want to get into the fight, but you know that there's like you could go back and warn people if you wanted to. You could kind of watch and see how it turns out to kind of see how it's going, because you also notice Hunter starting to creep around.
Yeah, I think Celadrin's, while remaining in the shadows, is just going to fold his arms and kind of lean against a wall and just kind of watch the battle unfold, kind of giggling to himself every so often. He likes a good fight.
Yeah. Too easy. For those of you asleep. Oh, sorry, you go.
Sorry, I was going to say probably after the fight kind of concludes, he'll probably make his way back to the tavern and Go sleep.
Too easy. I might just message Nicholas. We'll do that at some point during the week. Because there was something that I wanted to do with him. Jordan, was there anything that you wanted to do? Like, did you want to go to bed, or are you staying up until the morning? Like, are you going to take a point of exhaustion?
Would probably be like a really, really late time to get to bed, so probably only asleep for like a few hours or so.
Too easy. We're gonna duck. So you're sleeping in the same room as the other guys, I assume, or are you gonna sleep in the room with a loner, you, and two others? Or one other, actually.
I don't know. I think I get to the point where I open the door and just fall flat.
Doesn't even make it to a bed, just
Doesn't even make it to a bed. I just
Roll a perception check, actually. Flat out, roll a perception check.
walks into some random person's room.
Let's go. That'd be funny. But also, they're like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just waiting for D&D Beyond to load.
Ah, you're good, you're good.
Perception check. Ooh, 21.
Okay. As you're kind of sitting there, you're kind of leant up against the wall with a keg in one arm, and you're still slowly drinking. You've got a sandwich in the other, and you're kind of holding it like a cigar, like you're just like slowly eating this face-sized sandwich. And you notice two people in white, one of which is kind of wearing a Roman-style toga with iron bands around their arms, legs, ankles, and wrists, and the other is wearing similar to like a Japanese archer. If you've kind of seen that kind of aesthetic where it's like a wide top, a long kind of dress-like pants, and they are also covered in iron rings from head to toe. Both of them are hooded with masks on, so you can't see their face, but you notice they're kind of walking around. And you drift off to sleep. Your dreams in Fairwind have kind of been a little crazy. Sometimes they've been of your past, sometimes they've been of things that you're not too sure. It could have happened or it might not have. It might have been a past life even. Tonight, though, you sit in an open plain. It's empty except the fact that the floor is kind of prismatic. It's like you're almost standing on bismuth.
Oh. Okay.
You feel hopeless. You feel as if you've just been disintegrated. That is the exact feeling you're currently feeling. It was when you knew you were gonna die. That is the feeling you're currently having.
No, dead.
And you see a man, probably 50, 60 feet away from you. He's got auburn hair with a silver streak in it. He's got a green robe on with tight leather under armor and a bow over his shoulder. The beard is starting to grow out again. You see Bareth.
Oh shit.
And he waves to you, kind of like greeting you over.
Okay. Go over, I guess.
You walk maybe 20, 30 feet, and you hit an invisible barrier. The barrier isn't necessarily physical, but it feels as if you were to take a step forward, your weight would multiply infinitely, as if despair had fully taken you over. and he kind of looks at you with a tear in his eye, and he says, "Hello."
G'day.
It's been a while.
It has been too long.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, my friend, but people know you're here. And people know I'm here.
That's not good.
It was someone in the party. And just like that, the feeling of hopelessness and anger that you may have felt last week when people said your name over and over again instantly covers you in a wave of hopelessness. And you wake up groggy, sick, and out in the sun.
Okay. Bit odd.
Zoldan,
Yeah.
as the feeling of your dream starts to dissipate and you lose more and more kind of senses of the Terrence's tavern and the look on your parents' face, you notice there are two people in the back of the bar. Roll a history check.
You're
Roll a one again, I fucking dare you.
If I do that, that'll be
Oh,
insane.
dude, it's gonna be so funny.
Uh,
Roll a disadvantage,
nat
actually.
20.
Oh, actually, no, I'll let the nat 20 slide. I didn't say it ahead of time. It is modern day Thimble. It is 4'1" Thimble with large dragonfly-like wings, and Varith, exactly as I just described in Jordan's dream. They're talking together, laughing and having a drink. And as they're kind of talking along, you notice that Thimble has got one of the bands that you guys have all got. So he's got a piece of jewelry that's silver with a blue gem in it with Fey writing surrounding the hilt. And as they're kind of talking, they then go to the next kind of place, and you notice that the back of the tavern changes to more of like a swamp kind of thing. They're in a large gnarled tree house where a large green hag is talking to them plainly. She looks pretty pissed off, but after a while, Vareth and Thimble both spit into their hands and shake the hag's hand. Then Vareth and Thimble disappear. This time it is just the hag, this time much larger, almost a gargantuan creature, sitting in a cave with crystals and mossy. It almost looks like carpet, like mossy carpet, with a beautiful creature in the middle. It's kind of like a woman, except the breasts are kind of like joined together, and it seems more as if it's like a bone plate than breasts themselves. The head is a little bit too long, eyes are pitch black, and a beautiful smile, and they're talking together. And this kind of just continues for a while. Both of them seem mad, but once again, they spit on their hands and shake their hands. Hunter,
Yeah.
you do not have a lot of time left. What would you like to do?
I know approximately where they're going.
Right.
Do I get the feeling that they're all converging in one spot?
They're all definitely going into the forest that is in this area, but you can't tell if they're going to the same spot.
Cool. I don't have a lot of time. How close am I to the party?
You are. Let me get the map up. If the fight was about here, the party is right here. So you're very close. You are like.
Oh, they're on my
20
way.
Yeah.
I'm getting there as fast as I can, waking up whoever I can wake up. Xander, we'll see. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wake them, tell them what's going on, and bolt, and they can catch up to me. I'm gonna get there as quickly as I can. They can be my backup when they arrive.
Cool. For everyone that had a dream sequence, can you roll a perception check at disadvantage?
If I need to, I'll use my telepathy.
That's a 7.
I got 7 too.
I got
That's an
9.
18.
All right.
I have plus 10. It's kind of hard.
You have a choice. You can either stay and wake up the people who had lower than a 10, but it will take an additional 20 to 30 minutes.
No, I gotta keep moving. John, that's your job. I'm moving.
Cool. As John wakes them up, the light from the sky instantly opens as if it's a new day. Almost as if it's kind of linked with all of you guys waking up. For some of you, you feel your gems and your jewelry kind of burning a little bit. For Jordan, it doesn't feel like when people said your name too many times. It feels more as if it's like you've woken up way quicker than you should have.
Okay, bit odd.
I will let everyone, bar Hunter and Janus, to have a long rest.
You.
Okay. You guys that know that Janus is missing, you do not know where he is. Hunter was the only one who knew where he was.
I would have told John the direction
John,
I
the
was
general
heading.
area. Cool. As you wake up, it seems as if all other entities in this area are not waking up with you. The light above seems kind of... That's okay, thank you. Kind of like it's artificial in a sense. It feels almost like the lights that were in the dungeon where we helped get the hammer. There is no warmth on your skin. It is just bright, as if someone has cast a light spell. I would like anyone who would like to assist in finding the location to roll a survival check.
Just
Yeah.
flat.
Do that.
As a group, you have to get an
20.
average of 25. Was that a nat 20?
And I got a 29 overall with my plus.
Yeah. There's 11.
I got 24. I'm
30
4.
20.
I think my 11 brings it down. That's my bad.
Anyone else helping? Is Celadrin helping, maybe?
They're just kind of watching, but he's acting like he's a bit too groggy.
Okay, you got an average of 52. I hate all of you. You kind of all wake up and you cross the bridge. As you cross the bridge, the passing of the running water makes you all feel a little bit ill, actually. It kind of makes you feel as if you're stepping into a new location. As you enter a location that's almost identical to the heavily fey forest on the outside. It looks as if this is an artificial forest that has been created specifically with the purpose to kind of get you guys lost and to be a bit of like a combat zone, like a training area almost. I'm going to actually use. No, I won't. For the essence of time, I won't do that. Actually, I might.
Does anybody else have a bad feeling about this?
I
Not the
get a
only-
bad feeling about this.
Who's my third favorite player?
That's up to you, Chief.
I don't know, bro.
All right. Anyone want to roll a dice for me? Can be anyone, Janus included. Janus, why don't you roll a dice?
What am I rolling?
A D12 for me, please.
A D12. That's a solid 7.
It's a 7. Oh, you rolled a helpful encounter. All right. Who's my next friend that I'm going to ask? John,
Yes.
would you like to roll a D4 for me?
D4? D4, what for?
Just 4.
The 1.
Did you get a 4? A 1? Cool. As you guys are kind of running along, you notice Fiamure in the middle of this giant forest, and he's kind of painting on all the trees, and you see a giant boar run past. He picks it up with a single hand, even though this is only like a 5'8" man, and he starts painting on it. And he goes, "Well, hello there.
Hi.
What seems to be the problem?"
We're looking for
I'm. Yeah, we're not sure. Hunter just told us to go.
He instantly puts the boar down and he says, "Oh, just hop on the back of this." And the boar. Would anyone like to hop on the boar? Sorry, except for Xander.
Isn't it like kind of small?
What was that? Sorry.
Is the book like boar sized?
It's giant boar sized.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
like,
It's a lot.
massive.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, it's huge.
Cleric
Um,
will hesitatingly try to get onto the boar with one hand.
Awesome. So as you kind of hop up, the boar starts charging in a random direction. Everyone else is able to keep up, and the boar instantly takes you to where you need to go. It seems as if it knows the location exactly, and it knows where Hunter is.
Nice,
Hun-
pretty boy you are. You're so clever.
I'm going to roll an animal handling check.
Let's go.
15.
Can you add ally Fermia's? I'll actually send it to general. Add it as an ally.
What? For life.
It kind of snuggles up to you
Hey,
and
yo,
starts
what?
going, starts making like a nice little pig noise and like trotting its feet a little bit, trying to look pretty. It's a very beautiful brown boar with blue designs all over it. I won't give you the benefit for this session, but there is a benefit that comes with that. You all stand out the outside of a cave. Now, Hunter, can you roll a d4 for me, please?
I can indeed. Hiya! That is a 2.
That's a 2. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 rounds.
I can do a lot in 2 rounds.
You can do a lot in 2 rounds.
Am I bringing people to the map, sir?
Yes, please. We just won't look at any of the ones that are relevant for now.
So everyone to the map. Bam.
Thanks, Tim. Oh, thank fuck my healers haven't been damaged yet.
How the fuck did I get it?
You've also got the blink dogs. I don't know how many survived.
Nope, they're all dead.
Cool. They're not there anymore.
They all died. Janus threw hands. He actually did. If they didn't have healers in their party, all of the warriors would also be dead. Well, yeah, like that was the point. Like I wasn't gonna kill him, or was I? Bump bump. Wah, 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 wah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I feel partly hurt right now. I don't know why.
I'm gonna quickly add the art to the thingamabob for all of these guys. These are all the guys who are in the fight. For anyone who's interested, I gave them all names, and you all chose a race. The Slard, who's the frog guy down the bottom, is named Aaron. The Aarakocra is Belair. The Dwerga is called Kareen. The human's name is Daz. The Centaur's name is Elamore. The Elf's name is Fana. The Owlin's name is Gareth. Pixie's name is Hari. The Bullywug's name is Ellie. And the Bugbear's name is Jackson. With an X, because he's special. Because Hunter has 2 rounds ahead of you guys, because you guys rolled really well on the encounter table, literally there's only one helpful thing on there, and you managed to roll it. Good job. Hunter, as you enter this cave, this is something that these students of yours have obviously made, and the evocation wizards would have been able to easily make this with explosives and mold earth. You're surprised that such a large area of your domain has kind of gone undiscovered. If you would like to add that to your notes as part of something you can bring up in the council, you can. I'm not going to force you to, but it's up to you. This is insane. Like, what these guys have thought about and done is very cool in your eyes. Like, these are your students. You've known these guys for like the last 20 to 50 years. Some of these guys you've taught since they were children. And they are now in front of you holding Janus in a basically like the webbing, which you know to be Allah's webbing, so it's almost indestructible to break, above a hole in the floor. So if anything was to cut it or make it fall, Janus is basically dead.
Is Janus conscious?
Janus is not currently conscious. You can see him kind of stirring as if he's okay and he's not going to die. He's not rolling death saving throws,
Cool.
but he is not fully conscious.
Alright. Am I rolling initiative, or...
Yes, I will allow you to roll initiative.
Oh, that's terrible. It's 18.
It's so bad.
For me, that is.
Neck it. Let me just quickly add Hunter. Everyone say your names real quick. Cleric. Molly. Who's next?
Pressure.
Next.
Sorry, what?
No, you're good. I'm just adding everyone to the tracker.
John.
John. Hunter, Cleric, Baldy, Bone Crusher, Janus, John. Who am I missing?
Celadron.
Eye patch.
I've actually, that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's awesome. Okay, cool. Hunter has an initiative 18. Just gonna do that real quick to restart it. Cool. As you enter the cave and you're looking at your students, you notice that the warriors, Elamore, Fana, Gareth, and Hari have all got bows pointed at you, and they instantly fire as soon as you enter.
Alright.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, it will.
A 10 will not hit.
No, it will not.
An 11 will not hit.
No, it will not.
These guys suck. Will a 21 hit?
That is my armor class.
Meets it, beats it. 16 will not hit. It's fine. It's okay. Guys, you're letting me down. Okay. Wow, a whole 3 hits will hit you. I love that for me. And it doesn't do any damage. It's a D8 plus 2. Okay, you're gonna take 8 damage,
Mm-hmm.
5 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and 6 damage. So overall 19 damage. And then they're going to attack again. Because that was their held action. I believe in you boys. Do not let me down. I swear on God. 20 will not hit.
Nope.
And 8 will not hit. Okay, that's the first one.
Nope.
And 8 will not hit.
Nope.
17 will not hit. You train these guys poorly.
Maybe he just trains better.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
have them overtaking him.
In the second
Exactly.
volley, that is very true. In the second volley, roleplay you parrying 14 arrow shots.
14 misses? Holy
Shut up.
shit.
I'm so mad.
So, I've got my lance out ready to start my leap towards them. I see the first 3 arrows kind of just sink into my chest a bit, and I see the others coming, and I start spinning the lance in front of me, just whacking the arrows out of the air as they come close.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I swear I'm not mad. Oh, okay. 1 will hit.
Give into your anger.
2 will hit. Okay. So you then notice, obviously these warriors are trained a little bit better than the mages, because unfortunately you're not necessarily a mage. But you notice that Ped'Er throws an arcane burst at you, instantly missing. You are just dancing around like this is nothing. But the Bullywug and Bugbear, Illy and Jackson do actually hit their shots.
Okay.
The first one will do 29 force damage to you,
Yep.
and the second one will do 32 damage to you.
32?
Yep.
Jeez.
It is now
Alright.
your round. For reference, these guys are the casters.
Which one, sorry?
The ones on the rocks on the
Yep.
left and right. The ones behind them are the healers. The one up here, the Slard, is the Arc Druid. And
Yep.
the one next to him is the Archmage.
Okay. What is my movement? I have a plan. I just want to see if it works. Which one hit me with the arcane burst that did more damage?
Let's say it's the one with lower HP. They both have the same HP. Let's say it was this one.
Which
Down
one,
the
sorry?
bottom. This one down the bottom.
Yep, I see it. Holy fuck, I can almost get there.
I will let you get there.
I have to use a leap to
You
get there.
dodged 15 shots. I do not care.
Alright. So I use my action as I run.
Yep.
To cast anti-magic field. Within 10 feet of me, no spell works. AoE spells do not come within that 10 feet.
Kill cats.
That is my action. My bonus action was to leap to get there. Do I do anything with that, though?
Just before double checking,
Yes.
can I counterspell that?
You can certainly try.
I will certainly try. It doesn't tell me what.
Because I am a
counterspell-
fighter, it'll be based off my intelligence. So it'll be a DC 19.
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the spell dissipates with no effect. And the action, bonus action, reaction used to cast it is wasted. The spell was cast with the spell slot. The slot isn't expended. Okay. I do not understand 2024 counterspell. What is it? Just free?
No, you still use a spell slot to cast counterspell.
Yeah, but like, does it just counter it? You make a saving throw against my spell save DC, which is 17. So you're just gonna beat a 17. With,
Wait.
Con.
What? That's not how counterspell works.
I just read out new counterspell. I'm gonna do it again real quick. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, which would be a 17 for me, the spell dissipates with no effect, and the action, bonus action, or reaction used to cast it is wasted. If the spell slot was cast with the spell, the slot isn't expended.
Huh. That is, they've completely changed how counterspell works.
Yeah, very weird.
So I
it's
make a
easy,
con
right?
save.
That works for you.
That works very well
Yeah.
for me, and it's a spell, so I have advantage. What's the DC?
17.
27.
Yeah, too easy.
Is there a range on counterspell as well? Who's casting it at me?
The one that's over here.
Am I within 60 feet of them? I am. So yeah, it works.
Nah. It's whatever.
It's fine.
Alright, on my way.
I will see if the leap does anything first, like just the leap on its own.
Yep.
No, they take damage if I make an attack while leaping.
Alright, cool. Because you use your
But-
action to activate.
Exactly. So, action surge.
My Shayla. Alright, beat my boy up.
Cool. This is with the. No, it's not gonna be with the lance. Janus is Janus conscious? Like barely enough to notice things going on around him.
He kind of knows there's a fight going on.
Cool. He probably wouldn't notice this, and I'm gonna swing a mattock at this guy.
22 perception?
You can't. No, you're like not.
No, I'm dead. I'm sleeping. It's okay.
That is a natural 20.
Cut the front door, I guess. How much damage?
20 points of piercing damage as the planed head of the mattock just slams straight into him. Second attack. Oh wait, this is an advantage. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's nice.
Still not great, it's a 16.
Hits.
Hits, holy shit. It's low roll, it's only 11 points of piercing damage. This time I'm trying to, like, aim for one of the shoulders to disable an arm.
Yeah, too easy.
Third attack. Also with advantage and +2. That is a 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, same amount of damage, 11, and I'm swinging for the other shoulder, trying to disable the other arm.
Yep.
Fourth attack. That is not advantage. That is the advantage. 27 again to hit.
Yep.
This time I'm, like, aiming for the gut, trying to, like, disembowel. Dealing 15 points of piercing damage.
You've halved this creature's HP in a round,
Cool.
and it stays awake. It looks very cooked though, like you've definitely heard it. You fucked up its main spellcasting arm, and poor Jackson is the bugbear is being bullied.
Yeah.
Cool. And is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll do that there. I'm just holding, like, the mattock ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot about my overwhelming strikes. Can it take an extra
Yeah, run
26 damage on that?
I love you, Reese. You're my best friend.
Yes, I am.
It just lost 100 HP in a round. Sorry, 99. Let's be specific. Cool. It's the Archmage's turn. They're going to cast invisibility on the druid.
Okay. Do you want me to put it in the GM layer?
No, that's okay. They're going to cast lightning bolt at you, not knowing that you don't have the. I think that's way too far. It's just way too far. Can't even do that.
Lightning bolt 60 feet. If they're standing here, they can hit me.
No, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. They're gonna prepare mage armor. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast it. Just gonna prepare it. Yay! Evoker B's turn. He's gonna just try punching you in the face. That's a 7. His fist cracks into your cheek as you do not move. Very much goat-headed in a sense, where the fist just does nothing. Skip all my blink dogs. Arc Druid. What's a cool level 6 creature for this to turn into? CR6. He turns into a rock. That's fair and balanced, right? CR6. Filter. Beast. Filter. Okay, not that. I'm gonna do filter. It's gonna turn into a mist hulk. As it kind of starts to heat up and disappear, the invisibility as well triggering on it. It's going to move X amount of feet. How many feet can this thing move? 0 feet, supposedly. 40 feet. There we go. Gonna double dash. Gonna go right behind you, flying in the air. Doesn't have to. No, it does have to dash. And it will end its turn there. Healer A can't do shit. It's gonna cast. Death Ward on Evoker A. Or actually, it might cast. It's gonna cast Mass Kill Wounds. This is the last one it's able to cast for the day. One heal. And I don't think it can reach anyone else. 60 feet. Yeah. Cool. Well, it's gonna heal its buddies up at least. Then it's gonna pass its turn, which is gonna make it top of the turn. Warrior level A is gonna go. He's gonna fire at you at range with an advantage because he gets flanking. He can get shit. Rolling his second attack. Didn't hit shit. Warrior level B is gonna go.
Let's go.
First attack. Doesn't hit. Second attack. Hits. And it's a critical hit.
Okay.
Yippee! It's a shame that the weapon dice is so low. That's 8 damage.
Was that a range attack?
Feel that crit hit? That was a ranged attack.
Okay. 8 damage. Oh boy. Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. I gotta roll it too.
That's really hard. Isn't it minimum 10?
Yeah,
So
I've got a +8
it's
to con.
10 It's 10 or half of what the damage you took.
Whichever's
whichever one's
higher.
correct.
I rolled a 16. Anti-magic field stays.
Yeah, cool. D is only going to hit you once. Not a crit. 4 damage, ranged.
Wow.
Roll that 10. Fail it, fail it, fail it.
Just you watch, I will. Another 16.
Now it's your turn.
My turn? Oh boy. This guy is at like half health, right?
He's at like 20 HP, but sure.
20 HP. Nice.
121.
Nice. I'm gonna remove him from the field. I'm gonna now get out a... Yeah, switching from the Matic to a Great Axe. I'm just gonna try and swing for the head.
Yep, too easy.
That is a 25 to hit.
Believe it or not, that hits.
Maximum damage for a 19.
Alright.
How's he looking?
He's standing, barely.
Cool. Swing number 2. That's gonna hit. I'll roll the advantage just in case it's a crit. It's not a crit.
I assume you're gonna roll higher than a 3, lit.
Yeah, that's 14 damage.
Yep.
So, I've taken the head.
Yep.
Cool. This guy's
Feel your strength
flying
into your
near
body.
me.
Yeah, but invisible.
How does invisibility work when I've got an
Anti-magic
anti-magic field?
That's a very good point. I don't think it does.
I think it would prevent. Yeah, it would probably turn it off, wouldn't it?
Sure. Sure.
Within the sphere, spells can't be cast, summon creatures disappear, magic items become mundane. Spells and other magical effects except those created by an artifact or deity are suppressed. Yeah, no. The invisibility would be gone.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool, cool, cool.
So I can see this guy.
Yep.
Just
Is
anytime
this
you're
one
ready
of the
for
healers?
chime in.
Or is that...
What was that, sorry?
Is this one of the healers, or is it one of the,
Yeah, that's one of the healers.
Cool, going for the healer. This will probably take opportunity attack. That's fine.
Cool. I'll roll that real quick. Plus 8 to hit 10 feet. That's a 24. That's gonna hit.
Yep. Is it a melee attack?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, parry.
Alright.
You love me.
You're lucky you're so cute.
Alright. So, I got my great axe out. Yeah, I'm gonna just start carving. I'm gonna try and disable the 2 arms again.
Yep.
Scroll. There we are. Oh yeah, an advantage plus 2 because I hit the previous 2 hits. That is 32 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. Rolling damage. That is 16 points of damage straight to the right shoulder.
Yep.
Second attack. Well, fourth attack. 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
For another 16 to the left shoulder.
Too easy. Their shoulders are dislocated. They are struggling to stand.
Action surge.
Didn't you already use your action surge, or you oh, you have multiple action surges?
I
Oh,
have
hate
2, buddy.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Did you not use one in the original fight?
No, I did not.
That's mean.
I deliberately didn't. Alright. First attack. Do my advantages reset because it's a new form? Or...
Yeah,
Cool, so it'd be a 15. I rolled bad.
that will still hit.
Oh my god. This
AC
one going
15.
for a clavicle, like... Not clavicle, What's the... Sternum shot. Going for a sternum hit. 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay, let me roll a Constitution saving throw real quick. Yeah, the Daz is a human that was born here naturally. He's a Fairwind native, right? Obviously, his family from long, long ago came here or was brought here by someone. You've trained this kid since he was like 6 years old. He is one of your most promising healers as you kill him in 4 seconds flat.
Yep.
He kind of looks at you with a profound sadness in his eye, but a realization that every time that you guys thought you were having a bonding moment, or he was learning something new, or you were like a really important teacher to him, leaves his eyes.
Great. I'm gonna turn around and look at this guy and say, I have not forgotten about you. And I am going to use my remaining 3 attacks. They're flying, right? How are they flying?
They just fly.
Cool. Well, in that case, he doesn't need legs. 2 attacks for the knees, 1 attack for the...
Well, he's an elemental at the moment, so
Okay. What type of
can be grappled.
air elemental?
He's a mist hulk. He's a mist hulk at the moment.
Cool. Well, all 3 are going for the neck then.
Cool.
I forgot to roll at advantage. Either way, that's going to hit. I just want to see if I crit. It's 27.
AC of 15.
That is 11 points of slashing damage.
That is 5.
I forgot to roll at advantage again. I am so good at this game. That is 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Another 17 points of slashing damage. And last attack would be a 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
For another 11 points of damage.
Cool. Can you just go? I will do this. The Archmage points a finger towards one of the strands that is holding up Janus and shoots it down. Noticing this, the next Evoker Wizard will also try and hit this shot. With a 19 equaling 26, they will destroy the next one. Janus, you are now starting to swing above the abyss.
Mhm.
The Archdruid is too interested in the person in front of them. He's going to make 2 attacks against my friend. A 27 is going to hit. And a 25 is going to hit. He's going to do 32 cold damage to you, Hunter.
Is it a magic thing that's happening for that?
No, he's just attacking you. It's the druid.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Just a slam.
So how much damage, sorry?
32.
Oh boy.
Cool. Send the spellcaster. Healer is going to move my Dwerger, so I actually need to give them less movement. Damn it. 25 feet for someone who's small, right?
25,
Actually,
yeah.
you know what?
Depends on the
You would have
race.
trained them to be mobile. You would have trained that Dwerger to be very mobile. Let's be so real right now.
I think Dwego have 30 anyway.
Never mind, 65. Okay. Ooh, that's a good point. I'm gonna roll an intelligence saving throw. Oh wait, no, they've got Arcana. I'll let them roll Arcana. That's an 11. They know there's an anti-magic field up. They're gonna end their turn. Now, Baldy, you're oh wait, sorry. Can everyone else roll initiative?
Oh,
Sorry, I
finally.
just put you in thingamabob positions.
Is that myself? As
Hey, that was not. No. Everyone else, roll initiative. I was gonna say something else. Janus, if you're healed during this time, you can then roll initiative then.
I got
Is it?
6.
It's okay, you're still going to be able to go.
Alona got 15. Celadrin got 14.
What's cleric? 15 for Elena, right?
Yeah, and 14 for Celadrin.
And 14.
I had a 16. I think. We might have been 14.
That's okay. I'll just
14.
put you down to 16. 14?
14.
And then John,
I got. What was it? I got 17.
John, I'll let you go first.
I can't really do too much. Okay, well, I'll move my 40 feet. So, what distance am I looking at? Don't really have anything that has a long range. Right,
What we might do real quick, just because I've got to duck to the toilet, if we could maybe pause, me and Reese might have a quick chat. Because I just saw his HP total. And you guys can think of what you'd like to do on your turns, or what you would like to do. I'm going to tell you straight up now, the webs that are holding up Janus will be able to be destroyed in one round if the healer can revive the other evoker and the evoker can get down. So you guys either need to heal Janus or you need to kind of like move him somehow.
would I be able to teleport him out of it?
Not that you're aware of. The strands are too close to his skin. Like you wouldn't be able to just teleport him specifically. It's kind of like attached to him at the moment.
Right. But could I teleport him so he's not dangling?
Probably not. Mostly because at the moment he's more considered as an object because he's stuck in 3 other separate places. If it gets down to 1, I'll let you roll to see if you can move him when he's only attached to 1, so he's on the floor next to that main connector. Is that all good with you, Reese, if we take a quick break?
Yeah, we'll pause here. Henry, you go do your stuff. We'll have a quick chat, and then we'll pick right up after all that. See you guys in just a sec. And we're back. John, please continue your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to use my phase step to teleport an additional 30 feet. 6, and then I'm going to cast at the highest level I can cast it at the moment. Monkey's Grasp.
Yep.
Targeting all 5 of the guys around Janus. Can I get them all to make either acrobatics or athletics versus
Oh.
my save modifier?
Cool.
It's
It
17.
will all be athletics. They all have a +8.
Right.
First one passes. Second one passes. Third one passes. 23, 22, 23. 21.
Okay,
Who's
you're
my
just
friend on the
rolling.
end? It's the healer. Okay. The healer. Oh my god, it slid on a nat 20. That's a 3. Okay, so the healer failed. So this guy, the Duergar, failed.
So he is now grappled.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
I'll put a little token on him
It's
for
not
grappled.
even that like you have a good modifier, you also just rolled really well.
Oh yeah.
Because those are like 14s and 15s you were rolling.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my first decent rolls of the night.
Because like I had like a just under a 50% chance of that working on each of them. And yeah,
You had to
Yeah,
go and do
go.
it, Henry. You had to do it.
that's my turn done.
Just because I hate that spell. I'm finally getting revenge. Alright. Cleric, you're up. Bless.
Oh shit, that's me. Yeah. I'm gonna get everyone. I guess 4 people. Which is a second level? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we all get a plus 1d 1d4 to all attack rolls and saves.
Yep.
Is this part of my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, okay.
I'm giving you as a surprise round of quotation marks.
Okay, well that's that, and then I'm going to start moving. Oh, 10, 15, 30, 30. That's all. Bonus action. Oh, on character sheet. 60 feet, 60. Too far, too far, too far. We'll just keep it as that for now.
Alright. Too easy. Baldy, you're up.
Cool. I'm actually going to move down here using my bonus action. And then I'm going to, as my action, use an elemental burst to do some acid damage. It's got 120 foot range, so I can get to my 20 foot radius thing centered in a way that doesn't get pumped up there.
Alright, so there's an anti-magic field there. The acid burst isn't magical.
I don't believe it is. Let me just check that.
I
It is
will
magic.
also look.
That is a magic action. My bad.
No, you're good, bro.
I might.
You
I
can
might
change
just-
your movement to go over here instead if you so much.
That is my full movement as far as I'm aware, but I'm gonna.
Bonus action
Normal.
dash and...
I'll do normal action dash to get to this point here,
Alright, too easy. Yep.
and that'll be it.
Too easy. Right, eye patch.
Shit, that's me again. Okay.
Sorry, dude. I'm eating chips. What are you eating?
I made my own. And I put very, very cold. Anyway, what do rogues do? Bonus action. He is going to go, wait, can I get there? Get to there. Like, up. I can't move Celadrin.
Give me a sec.
Thank you.
All good.
How far can he throw things? 60 feet. Is that right?
I would let you still hit the top one.
Which one?
The centaur.
That one? Okay. He's going to use. Which is a good one.
You should be able to move him now.
Thank you.
Centaur is
Nope.
a.
Let's do. We'll use duck. Okay. We go bam. 16.
16. Okay. That will not hit.
Okay. He gets to do it again. Natural
Okay.
20.
And he does it again. Yep, you're good.
How the fuck does this work? 1d4 plus.
If you right click and press crit, that should do that. Unless, how do crunchy crits work again?
Oh no, we're doing regular crits. And so it's a 1d4 plus 3d6, I think? Let me double check his character sheet.
Yeah, something
Sorry,
like
I'm
that.
just trying to find it.
Nah, you're good, man. It's a busy sheet.
Is there
You
sneak
actually
attack?
just made me terrified when you said crunchy crits.
Yeah, 3d8 it's the explosion one, so within a 15-foot radius, they have to make dex saves. 10 foot, sorry.
Is it a
Chat,
sneak
I'd just
attack?
like you to be aware that any crit against John will be a crunchy crit.
So, do I get sneak attack or not?
I'll give it to you.
Slay. And then it's this doubled, right?
So Sneak has its
Do I roll it?
own set of damage. It's another 6d6.
So it's 2d4 because of things, 68 because of the critical. I'm a healer, you guys.
Yeah, have they failed their dex save?
Have
I
they?
didn't even make a dex save.
Because of the explosion, there's a dex save.
That's not one.
Okay, so
Okay.
it takes double damage again. Let's go.
So 6 and then
So,
9d8.
so it was crit
Oh
and
my
then the
gosh,
double
how-
damage. So, would it be 12d8?
Fuck me. Okay, that. Okay, I'm rolling it. Holy shit, that was loud. Okay.
Plus the 12d6 for Sneak.
78 plus. Oh, another.
Another 6d6.
Holy shit. Okay, 78 plus 20
78.
plus 12.
How much is the overall?
So,
So 98 plus 12.
110.
Is-
So he has 71 hit points.
Holy shit.
Hunter, you look
Deleted.
over.
Wait, does that mean I can
Or-
use Whales of the Grave?
Yep.
I don't know if there's.
Are
a
you within
range.
range?
Whales
all
of the
like 30
Grave
away.
doesn't have a
Oh, that's
range.
me. That's me.
It doesn't? That's.
Oh no, within 30 feet.
Yeah, 30
Sorry.
feet.
Of the first
No, no, yeah.
creature.
The first creature. Not
Yes,
of
so you
within
can hit
me.
this one here.
Okay, and it is 3d6 necrotic. Okay. Oh, I'm both dead.
Bloody hell.
11.
That's Gareth the Owlin. How much?
11. How many attacks?
Deleted.
He's
So
only got 2 attacks, right?
he,
Or 3?
He's got
He-
3 with a bonus action.
yeah.
Oh. I don't think he can hit anyone else.
Try again with Duck because he can just use whatever dagger he wants. That's part of the belt.
Yeah. But isn't the first guy dead?
The first guy's dead, yeah, you're out of range for everyone else.
Yeah.
You can roll a is it disadvantage? What's the max range?
60.
Oh, okay, no, you can't do that.
Okay, well, I think he's, can he use his, no. Just, he's good. He did enough.
You want to RP that?
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
Celadrin just comes, like, the way he's walking, it's almost like the shadows are overtaking him and he just gets faster and faster. And it's like he doesn't even register before throwing one dagger then another. And the amount of force, it just seems guided by, like, some ethereal dark force that just completely shatters within the target.
Hmm.
And it just, when it comes back to him, it's like the darkness is absorbed into him.
Hunter, you brought up Elamor when they were a young foal. This was a up-and-coming centaur who did a lot for the community. They helped out with a bunch of orphanages and stuff like that, and you just saw this creature getting turned inside out and basically rotting from the inside like a nasty fruit.
Very nice.
Of course you'd appreciate that. You're so mean. Bone Crusher, you're up.
Actually, quickly, is he able to take a soul trinket?
I think he's maxed out.
He's
Did we
maxed
talk
out.
about it being
We did
RP?
say they were like non-buff ones, though.
Yeah, we did say he could have like extras for RP purposes.
Yeah.
If you wanted to take it, you can take it.
Yeah.
Just write it down.
I'm gonna dash to about there. That's all my movement, and that's all I can do. Because I literally have nothing else.
As you start running, you feel the severity of the situation, and you feel really itchy, like you kind of just took pre-workout. I'm gonna let you double dash again.
So
If you want to. I'll tell you
Fine,
right
but-
now, it may not be a good thing to double dash. You can if you want to.
When you say double dash, do I do 40
Move the
feet?
same amount of movement you just moved, so it would be
Oh,
Another 80.
another 80.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do some measuring. Hang on. That's about it. Yeah, I'll just get to there. There. That's good.
cool. Wow. We're gonna go pop, 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 pop. All right. Warrior A is dead. Warrior B. Who's my friend Warrior B again? It's fun. All right. Fun is gonna roll intelligence saving throw. Oh, he's gonna roll wisdom. Perception, maybe. 13. Alright. You notice finally looking at you, Hunter. He's going to attack you twice with his longbow.
Which
He
one?
notices that you're looking weak. This one here.
Cool. So I know who
And
to kill.
he's going to try and kill you.
Alright.
That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. I can't do anything against range.
It's not a lot of damage. It's 6 damage.
Alright.
So it's not a lot. Warrior C. Also roll a perception check. And that 20. They also notice you're looking quite low. And they're going to turn towards you. This is Gareth.
Come on, Gareth. Give me what you got.
My bad. These guys are in the wrong spots. That's why I was confused. $19 doesn't hit. 13 doesn't hit. They're taking pot shots now. You're easily dodging though.
Hmm.
It's nothing to you. Maybe. Perception check. They also see you're quite weak. They're going to attack you. 17 does not hit. 12 does not hit. Hunter, you're up.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. I'm pretty hurt. Realistically, I know the arrows are not going to do much to me. I gotta deal with this guy in front of me. So... yeah, he's gonna go all out. He's still got his great axe out, so he'll just keep using that. Because I don't think he's got anything that'll deal with what it is. That is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit. Just roll them all at once.
Okay.
AC is 15.
AC is 15. Second one will hit. Third will definitely hit. That's a 33. 4th. And that's a 34. Yeah, they all hit. So I will roll all of the damage. I rolled too many dice. Hold up. So that is 63 points of damage.
Okay.
For all of them combined.
That's great. It's so wonderful. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw of 16.
Success.
Success.
Dirty 20.
Oh, okay. You're gonna take 5 damage as he turns back into his slard form, barely teetering on the edge of this cliff. A bunch of
I would like to
wavy water comes over him as he dies.
I would like to expend a cruelty dice.
Yep.
So he gets to roll, and I get to roll another d6 and add that to the damage.
Yep.
That's a 6.
Too easy. Alright. And is that the end of your turn?
I have used my... I haven't used my bonus action yet. What do I have as a bonus action? I am gonna second wind.
Cool.
And that will regain me 25 HP. Not bad.
Cats.
I almost pressed the damage button then.
Can you roll the Constitution saving throw for your spell?
Oh, true, yeah.
Yep.
I took 5 damage, that will clear it, that's 12.
Cool. John, you're up.
Sorry, just a quick question. The guy I have grappled, has he had his turn?
No, they have not.
Alright. Well, as my bonus action, I'm going to activate my... What is it? My Dancing Shadows Shadow Orb. So play a little thing on my loot, and I'll put up a sphere of shadows around me.
Yep.
The radius on that, it's a 20-foot radius. Does that show up for everyone, or should
Yep.
I make it a different color?
I can see it. Can anyone else see it?
I cannot.
I know why. Give me a sec.
Different field.
Done.
Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you.
There it is.
Up and down.
And then move up a little bit. So if you go with, for those of, so for everyone else, if you're in this circle, you get +2 to your AC, and you're effectively under the effects of half cover, and
Right.
perception checks have disadvantage to try to find you if you're hiding in it. For my action, what do I do? I am going to cast. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness on this one here.
Alright, cool. What's it gonna roll?
Ray of Sickness is a roll to hit.
AC
It's
of
a roll to
21.
hit. AC 21, okay. That's a 24.
Yep.
And I will be casting that at 3rd level. So for some reason it's only showing up at 1st level, so it's an extra, so it'll be 48. So 13 damage, and they have the poison condition until the end of my next turn.
Yep, too easy. Alright. And that's the end of your turn. And just double checking that's the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Noticing that you've kind of done this, the Archmage is just looking straight at you. It's going to make all rolls against you. It's going to be disadvantage. Does a 20 hit?
Just. I currently have an AC of 19.
It's going to do 28 force damage to you.
Ouch! Okay, I gotta do a concentration 14. Because of, the monkey's paw. Which I fail, so the guy grappled by monkey's paw is no longer grappled.
Too easy. It's going to roll for its second hit. 14 will not hit. Its third hit, which will hit for a 24.
Are they vocalizing?
Hmm?
Are they vocalizing for this?
No.
Oh, so it's
20
silent spell.
26 damage.
So there's no verbal component to this.
Not that I'm aware of. It says it makes 4 arcane burst attacks. Arcane burst is a melee or ranged attack roll. Reach 5 feet or range 150 feet. It's just force damage. It doesn't say that it's not a spell itself. It's just an attack.
Right. Okay. Well,
I'm just making it so that if it goes into the anti-magic field, it doesn't count. So if you would like to try and counterspell, you can.
it's
I'll
not
tell you right.
a spell. It's a different spell that.
Run me through it.
So it's called Zip It.
Yeah? Right.
It's from Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting.
Yep.
So, in response to a creature vocalizing, you make a sharp sound and hold up a finger to interrupt them. If the target must succeed on a con save or becomes silenced as its mouth is fused shut for the duration. If you silence a target that is casting a spell with verbal components, the spell slot isn't expended, but the action is wasted.
Because this isn't necessarily a spell, and it's arcane burst, so for me it's more like they're putting a fist out and magic's just like streaming at you. It's not necessarily a spell itself. I would say that you probably can't do that. Here's what I will say. Take the 26 damage for the second hit, and I'm going to roll for the last one. If I roll for the last one and I hit, I'll let you do it.
Right. Yeah. It's because it specifically says vocalizing.
Yeah, and
Rather
on this
than
it's just a
spell.
melee or ranged attack roll. So for me, a melee attack doesn't require speaking, right?
Yeah.
The last one is a 16 to hit, which will miss.
That's it.
Cleric, you're up.
Ah, that is me. Okay, I'm going to double dash. So what is it if I'm in this thing?
Effects of half cover.
Like,
So
I
so you're
can't
plus
do
two.
anything for this guy yet.
+2 to your AC. Realist. I think ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah,
And
I'm going to
perception
cast
checks have disadvantage to find you.
my spiritual. I'm going to cast spiritual weapon for my bonus action. I'm going to put it right here.
And I will also
Spiritual weapon. Yep, I'll grab the
I will
token.
also just say dark vision doesn't help you when you're trying to look into the orb.
Yep.
So looking out it's fine, but looking in dark vision it doesn't help you.
Yep.
I know a lot of these creatures have dark vision.
Alright. And then I use my action, so I'll just do my spiritual weapon.
You'll be able to move it around if you want to as well.
Thank you. So roll to hit a 21.
Meets it, beats it.
Amazing. And then it does not much, only 10 points of damage.
Still more damage than his done.
And that's it.
Cool cats, Baldy.
Well, I am going to continue. How far can I actually go? I can reach him. That is fine.
He's up a ledge that's like 10 feet tall.
I can still reach that. The gloves do not count as magic. I was checking that before.
They are magical items. They count as mundane, unfortunately.
Ah.
That is
Okay.
how anti-magic works.
I'll still at least get here anyway.
Yep.
I'll try to get up. I'll try to get up the ledge. Do I need to make a check for that, even though it's only 10 foot?
Make a dex check. Just gotta beat a DC 5. You're pretty spry, and it's a
Yeah,
pretty
I got-
easy thing to climb up. It was built specifically to be climbed up.
Yeah, add a +4. Even a nat 1 wouldn't fail. I'll just try to grab his ankle and drag him down.
So you're gonna climb halfway up, and then try and drag him down?
Try to hang off the ledge, grab his ankle, and pull.
I'll let you do that.
Do I need to make any checks for that?
Make a grapple check.
Your
For
athletics.
Athletics.
That's a 26.
I'm gonna say you grab him and you pull him, but you only pull him down a little bit. He's a bit sticky because it's a frog and he's kind of sticking to the wall. You have made it so that Hunter, you, and any ally that will try and attack him this round has got advantage. Because you are technically not, if you're below him, you're not flanking, but because you kind of pulled him down, you've now made it so he's like struggling to stay up.
Yeah. I cannot make an attack on that, but I can make a flurry of blows action on it. I will attempt that. Advantage because you just said so. Or no.
I'm more thinking the fact you got to hold on with one hand to the wall and the other hand's kind of holding onto him, which is what's giving everything advantage.
Yeah.
If you let go with
So-
the hand that's holding onto the wall, you might fall and die, but like, well, not die, but you get what I mean? Like,
I get that. So just flat.
yeah, probably just roll a flat roll. I'll see if you can like whack him a little bit while still holding on.
That's a 21,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and it'll just be 10. I'll take it.
Yeah, look, it's not nothing.
And do once again 16 to hit.
Oh, that won't hit for this one.
Yep. I am still happy with that. I will end my turn dangling on the ledge with him.
Cool cats. Alright. My next friend is Eye Patch.
That's me. Okay. We're gonna go. Where can I get to? Here, 20.
You have advantage against this one. Well, not advantage, but you have, whatchamacallit?
Which one?
Sneak
Flanking?
attack.
Sneak.
Because there's an ally next to him.
I think he's just gonna attack the crocodile.
Yep, cool.
Yeah. Can I use my cunning action to hide? Is that what I need to do?
You're kind of out in the open at the moment. I
If
would
he-
let
if
you
he's
if you had
in
enough
the,
moment to go back into the shield, like the
Yeah, if
darkness.
he's in the darkness, he can.
Oh wait, okay, so I was here, so if I just go like right on the outside. That's cool. Yeah.
I'll let it
that-
slide.
Technically,
I'll let-
technically.
I let someone hanging onto a hold onto a cliff face and also grabbing the frog's leg to also punch the frog. I'll let this slide.
So does
like-
this? Do I still need to take a cunning action to hide? Is that how that works?
No, because basically at the moment you're in half cover. I think it still triggers your sneak attack.
Okay.
And
okay,
also,
so-
Celadrin is next to invisible right now because of his cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
true.
double hiddenness.
Yeah.
All right. Is Duck the one that has the? Which is the one that's like got area of effect? The lightning one, or the
It's
force one?
Duck.
That was the upper one.
Yeah.
Duck. Okay. I'm going to leave that one. This one actually. All right. It is 19.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. That will not hit.
Okay, second. That'll be 25.
That will hit.
Okay, so it's 1d4 plus.
Why are you bullying poor Gareth? He's just a little guy.
He's an Allen bro.
Are we still recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Emily to figure out her damage.
Yeah.
Right. I was like,
There is a lot there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
it's not. It's
It's
not nothing.
difficult
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's what, a d4 plus 3d8 plus 6 plus your sneak damage. Like, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Thankfully, D&D usually goes by itself.
Yeah, but if you're on somebody else's sheet, it doesn't.
Hello.
I thought
Hello, friends. Did you crash?
I don't know what happened. I was saying that they needed to make a saving throw, both of them.
Dexterity
I assume it's
save.
Dex.
Sorry?
I assume it's Dex.
Yep. DC 15.
First one fails. And it's the Archmage as well, right?
Sorry?
It's this birdie as well.
Yeah.
It's the birdie boys. My Archmage also fails.
It's 13 if they fail and half if they... No. Yeah, if they succeed.
Alright, cool. Both take the full amount.
And that should be all good.
Both
I don't... Does he get
A's.
a third attack? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll do it again. Same
Oh,
dude.
you're good.
They're not dead. That would be 29.
29, that'll hit.
Okay. They need to... Oh, I'll use, roll this time.
First one
Just
fail.
called... Oh, I'll just use someone then. Okay.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good, you're good.
No, it's
You-
alright.
you do
Keep
what
it,
you
keep it,
do.
keep it. Keep duck. And then 3d8. So, let's see if this will even work. 17 if they fail, half if they succeed.
Not this guy here is not looking pretty.
That'll end my turn. Intelligence.
Alright.
Sorry for the confusion.
No, you're good.
My
No,
internet
you're good.
fucking died.
You're all good. No stress.
Evoker. My friend Billy is gonna pop this. Janus is now swinging.
Hey,
Hey, yo, he's a swinger. Let's go.
Hey, hey. you
sorry,
never
the
said
joke
no.
was right there.
Someone had to do it. Someone had to do it. It had to be me. And he's gonna cast 20-foot rad. Cool. He's gonna cast a 20-foot radius here for Ice Storm. Everyone in that area needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
In which area?
So John,
green
Alona, and Celadron.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, Alona
Ooh,
got a
that's 12.
7.
You just gotta beat a
and
15.
I got a 12.
Celadron got a 22. So
Actually,
I failed.
Is this a is verbalized spell?
It's a spell, yes.
Is it so I can zip it?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can zip
will-
it. You can zip it. Verbal component.
Yep, I will flip him off and cast zip it. Can I get a con save?
My Archmage is gonna cast counterspell.
Bruh. That's
DC
so
17, roll a
ass.
Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yes.
That's a
Very
natural 1 for a 5.
Oh no!
Surely that's double damage. Surely that's double damage to the eyes. I'm just saying.
But
But
that's
no,
really-
that he didn't fail for. Like, he didn't get the.
No, I
that
know.
one
I
thing.
know. I'm being
I-
a douche. 28 damage to anyone who failed in that circle. Celadron has evasion, so he's gonna take nothing, but everyone else is gonna
Ow.
take damage.
I'm on 13 health.
And he's gonna make his
13.
last Arcana burst. He's gonna
13
try.
Wait,
Andy Green.
He can't actually hit. This is cruel, and I am aware it is cruel. He's
Do
going
it.
to shoot the last one out.
Hmm?
I'm being cruel to everyone.
Do it.
You have one more shot, Janus. Unless certain things happen and someone saves you, you're cooked. Bone Crusher, you're up.
The hell?
No one's moving closer to you. That's not on me.
I know. I'll have to roll up another character.
Wait, what?
You're
What was
up.
that? Okay.
Janice
There's
is
one thing
hanging
holding
over
Janice
a bottomless pit, and he could very well die soon.
Say give me
Uh,
Bone Crusher.
Okay. Can I grab him with the?
Now that there's one
Very
left, I will
nice.
let you. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I was just gonna let you pull him up. Like, it's like a giant web is connected to him. It's like in a cocoon.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
And because there's only one string left, it's kind of like easy to pull them up. It's like a rope. But before, because there was so many, if you tried to pull, it would just make the other ones tighter.
Okay. Right. Okay. If I can pull him up, that'd be good.
Yeah. How heavy is Janus?
No, he's a lean.
70 kilos, 80 kilos, something
Yeah,
like that.
he's a lean 70.
I can lift that.
Strength throw. You have to
Easily.
beat a DC of 3. If you
Uh,
roll a nat 1,
Okay. So you said strength saving.
no, just strength flat check.
You did say strength throw. So,
Oh, sorry. I mean, does it matter? Basically, you roll a d20. If you roll a 1, you fail. If you roll anything else, you're good.
If you roll a 1, your foot slips and you.
and
You
you
fall in there
both
with him.
die.
Oh yay!
no.
Just another Tuesday for Xander.
What did you
Welcome to the
roll?
Welcome to the club, bud.
Nothing. I hadn't rolled yet. That's a 12.
Okay, you
Yeah,
can
he's
easily
fine.
pull him up. It's like the lightest thing on the planet. He is now visible if Alona wanted to cast a healing spell on him. That was your action. You still have a bonus action if you so want.
I can't do anything.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's not a lot I can do.
now. Archdruid's turn. This is when we get for real. For real, for real. The first one will not hit. Second one will.
Who are you targeting?
You. The third one won't.
Me?
So you got 1 hit. Yep.
Oh boy.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And 26 damage.
26. Oh, fuck. I'm still up, but oh boy.
It's this healer's turn. They're gonna cast. I cast Revivify.
Oh no. Oops.
Centaur. I think my centaur
Hey,
is in one.
I already killed that bitch.
Hey, that's not fair. That's not cool.
Who said
Necromancy
enemies
is
aren't
only
allowed?
for PCs.
The enemies aren't allowed to use Revivify? What is this?
What is this madness?
Oh,
What is this?
this guy hops up.
Did
Once
I take
again.
his soul? No, I took his soul.
Oh, that is
He
true.
can't.
Hold up.
He can't.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay.
Didn't have a 30-foot
Bitch
range.
don't exist no more.
That bitch
Yeah,
I
got
mean, he
Range.
does.
Range.
His soul just isn't free and willing.
It belongs to me.
Didn't have a 30-foot range though.
Can you repeat that, Elena? I cast Banishment on Elena.
Hey, it's Celadrin who did that, not me.
Wait a minute.
You're the healer. They're targeting the healer.
To be
Spell
fair,
save
I did the
DC of
same.
16.
What am I rolling?
A spell save DC of
Char-
16.
Charisma.
Charisma. Charisma.
You've used banishment on me. You should know what it is.
Oh my god! I just banished Elena, guys. I'm
Oh,
so
shit.
fucking good.
She's gone back to the hells. She's gone back to the hells.
It's only after a minute. It's only after a minute.
It's only after a
No,
minute.
that's,
Okay, wait.
if it's a minute, she gets stuck there.
Yeah, no, she is back in the
She
hells
is there.
right now.
Oh shit! Wait up.
Henry!
Wait, I'm sorry. I got mad. I got mad at a player, not the PC. Let me double check. Okay.
My
Wait,
God.
Hold up. DMs in the chat. DMs in the chat. Everyone shoots.
You-
DMs in the chat.
You've done it now.
Target the healer. Did you target the
You
healer?
send her back.
Put it this way, you guys have done this shit to me.
Fucking friend.
I'm so sorry. It was so reactive.
Put it this way,
Actually,
we
I've
have
got it up-
10
up-
rounds to get her back.
So yeah, I've actually
10
got
rounds is enough for her life to be over.
one creature that you can see within range will succeed a charisma save or be transported to a harmless demi-plane for the duration. While their target has incapacitated, when the spell ends, target reappears. If the target is a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend,
All right, cool.
the
Hey,
target
They're gonna send you back.
Wait, I have bless on. I have bless on.
Roll your
I
bless.
got what I needed. I got what I needed.
Let's go.
Oh,
the-
okay.
oh
we're
my
good.
God.
We're good.
The way it's worded
Never mind,
is-
That
I
was-
forgot about bless.
the
that was
specific way
very
it's
much-
worded, you wouldn't go back to the hells until after the minute.
Yeah, that was more stressful for me than it was for you, Emily. I'm so sorry. I got reactive because
that.
you talked smack, and I was just like, "Fucking banishment,"
That was
and then I was like,
Celadrin. That was Celadrin.
"Okay, I'll have to get
Blame
Nick next time."
Okay,
Oh, dude, that's so
luckily for
fucked.
bless. Luckily for bless, I'm okay.
I'm sorry. I got a little heated.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
That was about to be very traumatic, and
I
That
think,
would be so
I
good.
think the old version of banishment would have just been straight to the hells.
Yeah, no,
But
the
the
old
new-
version of banishment, it returns to home plane.
Yeah, but the new one is like you have to wait till after the minute and before you go back to your home.
Oh, finally a fucking hit, you Reese.
Excuse me?
Okay. Out of 6 hits, I hit you once. It was a critical. So I'm
Okay.
gonna say how the critical
Is it a
goes.
ranged
It's
or a
19.
melee attack?
Ranged.
Okay.
I'll tell you it's 11 damage.
I am on 3.
3 HP in a dream.
Hunter, you're up.
Okay, who hit me?
Holy shit. The second one did. So it's Warrior C, who is Gareth. Oh, Gareth, you fucking idiot.
Okay, I have 4 attacks. How is this guy looking?
Oh, not
Hey,
great.
you're not hitting
He's
me.
got 17 HP. He's got 17 HP.
Cool. I'm gonna finish this. Great axe going for the head. That is a 18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Second attack at advantage because if I miss, I get advantage.
Yep.
Are you kidding? 18 was the advantage. Now is not the time to roll bad. Third hit. Let's go. Natural 19, that's gonna hit. It's a 32. That
Okay.
is... Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, sorry, it's a 32. Alright, you roll the damage.
It's a 19.
Damage. Alright, yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Gareth, who you raised from an egg, is now dead.
Cool. I was aiming for this guy, but I'll take it.
Damn, tough love. Tough.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were attacking the one who attacked you.
I was doing that to prevent,
It attack you next turn. Okay, wait up.
yeah, I was trying to prevent
Let's-
opportunity attack, so...
You are good. It has an AC of 14, so like all your hits hit.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's first damage roll is a 19.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I'll roll my
The
final
19.
to hit anyway. So... Yeah, all 4 of them. So the first damage was 19, second damage got another 19, third damage, okay, only 8, and fourth damage is 10. Told you a guy.
How would you... I'm kidding, he's only at half HP.
Motherfucker. Alright. You know what, fuck it.
Jonathan.
I'm using a cruelty dice. Doing
Alright.
another d6. For 1, fantastic. And bonus action, I'm gonna second wind.
I'm terrified to see what he does when he does his action surge.
I've used them both already.
That's why
So
he had such long
that
range.
is 23 health back to me.
Jesus Christ.
I did the wrong direction.
He died, I win. I win the game. I win the game.
You don't want me to die, trust me.
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
If I die, I make another character. Do you really want me doing that?
What if I do?
Well,
Run the
shit.
gauntlet.
Kill me then.
Well, I mean, I'm under no actual obligation to heal you either.
That is my action and bonus
Sure,
action.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not
chill
really
here. I
forward.
don't want to take the opportunity.
John Vajon, you're up.
Alright, I'm going.
How long is the anti-magic field up for?
An hour.
Oh, fuck, okay, yeah, we're good.
AoE stuff? Not really.
Just a while.
Oh, good point. I need to roll concentration for that last hit.
I do
That is a
have
10. That succeeds.
So, let's see. Can I get all 4 of those guys in that circle to make intelligence saves?
Sure.
DC 17.
First one easily passes. Second one has advantage on saving throws and spells, non magical effects, but they got a 20 anyway. He rolled a nat 20. That's my spellcasters. Who are my other ones? I got my healer and my. Ugh. Alright. My Gareth failed. Gareth is no longer my favorite child. He should just give up.
Oh no. Vareth with a G failed. Oh no.
Oh no! And the healer failed as well.
So John's gonna play a few very discordant chords, and he's gonna cast Synaptic Static.
Ooh.
Yep. What's that doing?
A lot of 36 psychic damage, and those who fail have to take a d6 off all attack rolls, ability checks, and concentration saving throws to maintain con.
Funnily enough, that's not a good thing for you.
Intelligence. Yeah. So, and they can
Oh, and
make it.
okay. Gareth dies again.
Just
He's dead
There
again.
Gareth.
Oh man.
There goes
He keeps getting
my
up thinking he's
Gareth.
alive and then falls down again. Poor dude.
What's that meme? I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
it.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to cast a 4th level healing word on myself.
No, I was legitimately coughing. No, I wasn't being a dick. No, please.
No, wait.
I was legitimately coughing. I was legitimately coughing. I am so sorry. That was.
Where's my soundboard?
I didn't mute in time.
That's my turn. But
I am actually sorry. I was choking on something.
I didn't. Dude, I didn't.
I'm sorry for the inference. Bloody hell, that was just poor timing.
That's really funny.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, I legitimately did it because I was on like 11 health.
Oh, no. It's all good. I just was coughing. I'm carrying water now. Okay. Sorry.
I've been forgetting to update my health total.
Oh, that was gold. For all the wrong reasons, but that was gold.
The Archmage is going to make 4 arcane bursts against you.
Against me.
Holy shit.
First one's 21.
Sorry, this is something I forgot to bring up. Would these be at disadvantage because of the shadow?
They have been rolled at disadvantage.
Right.
The first one's 21.
That hits.
Okay. The second one's a 15, so I won't. Let me just roll
Actually,
the first one's damage.
Again, vocalization. Is this?
No vocalization. 38 damage.
Jesus.
Force.
They do so much.
The second one missed. This is the third one now.
If I get hit, I'm
Oh.
down.
Can you roll the concentration for that last one?
Concentration.
On your
Is it an
darkness.
episode?
Okay, no.
Oh.
If it's natural, that's fine.
Yeah, my darkness doesn't have concentration. It's a
Cool.
class ability, not a spell.
2 more blasts pop off next to you and they miss.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I have 3 health.
Cleric, you're up.
Let's go, cleric. Let's go.
Oh shit, that's me. Sorry.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome back.
First I'm going to do a mass. No, I'll just do a healing word on John for 22. You're welcome.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna go 5, 30. Is this guy still alive?
Which one? No, he's still alive.
Oh shit, I forgot to do my spiritual weapon last turn. Anyway, I am then
He was me
Going
dodged.
to.
Oh no, he has actually.
Yeah, he got hit with the spiritual weapon.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
cast.
read my personal sheet.
How big is it? How big is it?
Where's my pixie boy? Oh, this guy hasn't been touched yet.
5 foot. 5 foot.
Hurry.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on this person.
Cool, the healer.
Yep.
Valid.
Can they please make a con save 17?
They rolled a 19. Thank God.
So they take half damage. So they'll be taking 8 points of damage.
Yep.
Of radiant. Yeah. And that'll be Alona's turn.
Cool cats. After cleric, it's Baldy.
Oh, wait, my spiritual weapon. Sorry.
I have spiritual weapon. You go.
Um,
You have advantage against the elf.
it is advantage. Natural 20.
Let's go.
You rolled that
Hey,
damage.
come on,
Gonna
me.
do 52 damage.
Holy
God
crap.
damn.
Boom.
Constitution saving
That-
throw.
Is that a swing
He's
battle
still
about a
up.
swing?
It's a mace, right?
Yeah.
Your mace swings into the back of this elf's head, and his platinum blonde hair is instantly stained red. There's a divot in the back of his head. For
Ooh.
references on 9
brutal.
HP. You went
Ooh.
from 61 to 9.
Oopsie oopsie.
Brutal.
That's totally
It
the
was a
mark.
mistake. I slipped.
Just
Um,
a
bad.
flesh
Give
wound.
that man, just give that man brain damage.
Mere flesh
Baldy,
wound.
you're
Tis
up.
but a scratch.
But, the person
Surely
next
that
to me here, is he dead already because of...
No, he's very much alive.
Ah.
That's why I haven't moved.
Any more attacks against him, you have to climb up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he still dangling?
No, he's gonna you're still holding on to him. Like you can't pull him down; he's too sticky. But like,
Yeah.
you are still holding on to him.
I will climb up and just try to hit him.
Yep.
I guess I'll go with my stun clubs. No, can't really do that. I'll just use the stun clubs. Or let's do that. 23.
That'll hit.
Oh, I like that. There's
Con saving
10.
throw.
What do I
Do the 10
need?
damage. Because they're stun. Are you not doing a stun ability?
No.
Okay, awesome.
I'm using the stun clubs. I'm not doing a stun.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's good.
I'll do my second attack this turn. 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I do another 9.
Yep.
I'm gonna do another flurry of blows and try and kick him a couple times. That'll hit. And that's a 5.
So that won't hit. Oh wait, that was
Um,
the damage.
Damage
you're
was
good.
5.
Next
Uh,
set.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
For another 6.
Cool.
That'll be it. I'll leave it there.
Eye patch.
Oh, to me. Oh shit. 9. Okay.
What's his HP at the moment as well? Sorry.
Oh, he took nothing. Remember, invasion. He's at 70.
Right, cool.
No,
I
he's
haven't
at
tried.
87. Let me fix that. That must have been from last time. He's at full health. Okay. What was I doing? That's 10. That's 10. Cool. If he hits this guy, these 3 will have to make saves. Cool. Throw in duck. Let's see.
Are any of those 3 the
wait,
ones that
22
failed?
on this one.
Or any of... Actually, no, don't worry. It doesn't affect saving throws.
That will hit right up. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit Ely.
And they all need to make the save for the AoE.
Just Dex again, or
Regular then.
Yeah, dexterity.
Yeah. Let me just do the regular one first. 3. Okay. So the original one takes 27.
Yep.
And then the force damage is 8 or 4 if they succeed.
Cool.
And again, we'll miss. And that's a 22 again. D4. No sneak attack this time.
Oh yeah.
Regular is 10. Oop, that was, forget that one. And then all 3 of them with the dex save 9 or 4 halved.
Yep.
And then the third one, no, that was third. That's all. We're done.
Too easy.
Bonus action, hide, but he doesn't really need to.
Evoker Wizard A just got shit rocked. Evoker Wizard A How much? Elena's on 71 and he's just trying to lessen the amount of people that are. He's gonna attack John.
God damn it.
14 won't hit.
Huh?
21 will hit.
Okay, how much damage?
40, 10 plus 3. That's 16 damage. I rolled.
So
As
16 or 60?
16.
Yeah, I have 9 health.
Last one. I gotta believe.
So you've gotten
It's
really
14,
quiet
it won't hit.
for me,
Yeah, I'm quiet because I'm thinking. 14 won't hit.
Okay.
Okay. Archdruid's turn. Look, he has to just target you. They're kind of stuck now. They're too spread out. 21 to hit won't hit, right?
Who's this on?
Breeze.
21
Nice.
is my AC, so yes, it will hit.
Beats it.
So you didn't
5
clarify
bludgeoning?
who you were attacking with.
No, you're good. I said it just quietly.
5 bludgeoning.
And there's 20 poison damage.
I am on 1. Holy shit.
Second attack.
Yep, there it is.
11 will miss. And that 20 will not. Okay.
Okay.
This is about to get real hard real quick. I'm going to roll the damage first.
Do it.
It'll be 6 bludgeoning,
Yep.
and this is needed, and most 52 poison.
So
I want everyone to hold up. I need everyone right now to roll a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
You will have a plus D4 as well. Except
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. 11.
Yeah, -1.
all of my windows just closed. 1 second. What just happened to my computer?
Henry just
He-
killed
He
you
killed
so
my
hard.
computer. Hold
That
up.
nat 20
Poison damage.
saved me. It has both messed up my entire idea for this campaign, and maybe made this fight doable.
Oh god.
Okay. Can anyone tell me if you failed the DC 20 Wisdom saving throw?
I did.
Yeah.
I
natural
I
one.
rolled. Would I be conscious enough to
You
roll
do not
this?
need to roll.
Okay,
Yes.
I did roll already, but I'll retract my roll.
Do I roll?
Everyone rolls,
Okay.
including my guys.
What'd you say? DC
Everyone rolls. 20 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Right, so time to start
Arthur
getting my
fails.
backup ready.
Nat 20.
So,
Let's go.
Henry, you know what this means, don't you?
I do know what this means. Just give me 5 hours,
Okay.
because this is just
We'll get there.
I got a natural
nat
1.
20 from the Archmage. Okay, cool. So the Archmage will be able to think perfectly rationally and be able to rally the troops because they are the leader. Evoker Wizard failed. I need the healer to pass this. It has a +8. If it passes this, we're good to go. It did not pass. Okay, cool. The cave that you're in was already dimly lit. A feeling of kind of like, it's okay, it's just a cave, whatever, we've been in this kind of place before, is instantly removed by the feeling of terror. Reese, you may now RB.
So, you watch as Hunter's body shifts and expands, and he gets taller. He grows more fur. His face elongates, and his blue eyes shift color to red.
I'm in trouble.
You no longer see Hunter as you knew him standing before you. you instead see a 10-foot tall wolf creature with glowing red eyes. Pity. I liked that form.
What the fuck?
Anyone who just failed that wisdom saving throw, you are now petrified for the next round. You cannot move.
Oh, so it's just me who's good?
I nat 20.
Oh, slay.
You nat 20, you are absolutely fine.
I'm in trouble.
The spellcaster is terrified. It knows that it has fucked up. It is so terrified that it is going to cast Heal on Janus.
Oh,
You regain
shit.
70 hit points.
Please.
Roll initiative. You are not affected by the fear.
I'm in danger.
Okay,
I-
so my health
Roll
total,
really
Henry,
poorly.
I am gonna have to adjust it.
Yes, please do.
Can you DM me the total that we agreed upon, just so that I'm doing it correctly?
Do we all re-roll initiative?
No, just Janus.
Okay.
Because he hasn't
coming
rolled
in.
initiative yet, he's been knocked out.
Just
Yeah,
checking.
for anyone who is listening, it's 8. I rolled, so I'm coming in at pretty much the end of the pack.
That's fine. Okay. Bone Crusher, it is your turn.
So, can you just repeat to me how much damage I took before? Because D&D Beyond is fucky. It was 5 bludgeoning, I remember that.
50 something poison.
It removed it. Where is it?
I
It
remember,
was literally just there.
I do seem to remember 52, but that may be wrong.
Yes, that's right, so it's 56 total.
Yeah.
Alright. I will move over to this guy, just here, and hit him with the hammer.
Okay. He is terrified. You can roll with advantage.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Why
Make
not?
your feats.
21.
We all have the same idea.
20 plus 2d10.
If anyone wanted to have an idea of what all our age range is, that meme should give it away.
True.
That's 34 damage.
Give me 2 seconds. Constitution saving throw. It fails. You just fucking straight up kill this guy.
Oh, shit.
71 HP down to 0
Right.
Jeez.
as you plaster this pixie's brains across the floor.
I'm gonna move over here and
Very nice.
hit this guy with the axe. Use that reach. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
Roll it.
Righty. Oh, it's good. That's a 29.
Second and final attack, right?
That was
Did
my
you-
last gesture.
Oh yeah, it's the axe, never mind. I was gonna say if you were using the hammer, but no.
It's not. I needed the range because I wouldn't get close enough. I didn't have enough speed.
Janus, you're up.
I immediately I open my eyes all. I just stand up. Would the cocoon have fallen off me?
Yeah.
Yep. Stand up. I just give stretch out and I open my eyes and look directly over. I recognize who this is.
Yep.
Yeah, you would know exactly who this is.
The person next to me. That was the.
This is the elf. He's just a basic warrior.
How's the elf looking?
He has 9 HP.
That's all I'll do. It's been a long time, my lord. And I'll bow, and I'm gonna activate Spirit Guardians around myself.
All right. Who are your allies?
My lord stands before me.
Cool. The spiritual weapon alone will also take damage.
I'm doing it at 5th level.
Cool. That's so much damage.
Wait, who's the allies?
That'll be 19 points of damage if they fail the Wisdom 17 saving throw.
Currently, the ally is me.
Wait, not me?
Nope.
So what's the saving throw?
17 Wisdom. With that,
I succeed. So what is the
You take-
half damage?
is it 9? No, 8.
Yeah, 9.
9?
You rolled 19 damage. It's 9.
With that being the case,
Look at you.
I'm gonna look at her.
Your spiritual weapon also needs to make a save.
We can just say it goes away.
Too easy.
I'm going to look at her. Like, in this moment of, he said he's made direct eyes at you. A tear rolls down, replaced by like these eyes of just an absolute predator. And he's going to make his way towards Alp's side. Just option bring up from speed. Yep. I moved there and kneel. Or just not kneel. I'll do the for all my fans out there, the scout pose. Titan scout pose.
The fist over the heart.
Fist over the heart.
As you enter Zoldan's space, does Zoldan and the Archdruid have to make a save?
Yes.
They would, yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom saves.
17.
13. I don't think that succeeds.
19 points
None
of
of mine
damage.
succeeded though.
19 was it?
Mhm.
And while you are viewed as an enemy, your speed is halved while in the emanation.
Ow. I'm very much hurt.
Above table. Apologies.
I've put you in this position, do not worry.
Yeah. I
We kept you in the dark
Just
for a
with that.
reason.
With that being the case, I just wait for Alp's order. Standing resolute.
You'll never believe whose turn's next. Alp, you're up.
I turn to Janus. Kill those who troubled you, and then we'll talk. And I'm gonna turn around and just try and slash my claws across the throat of this guy right here.
Go for it. You have advantage.
That is a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
And I'll expend a cruelty dice.
Yep.
I gotta find it now. For a grand total of 15 points of slashing damage. How's he looking?
The Archdruid kneels over dead. The look on his face is of both awe, love, fear, and terror.
Alright, that's my first attack.
I am very in trouble.
I'm going over there now.
Yep.
Leap, of course. Do.
17 AC.
That's fine. I'm just using the claws now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
There
may
is
have
not
noticed.
stunned, so it's flat.
I did roll healing before. I just realized it was to myself for my bonus action, my healing word. If
That's
that's
okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, you're good.
So it would be an 18 to hit, because I did roll at advantage before you said that. But my first roll was a 5, plus my 13.
It'll cast shield on itself.
None of that. Third attack.
Yep.
At advantage, because I missed.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Rory
The
damage.
dice tell a story.
17
Look
points
out!
of slashing
No!
damage. Still alive?
Still alive.
Fourth attack. At advantage. 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
14 points of slashing damage. Fifth attack. 33 to hit.
That'll hit.
14 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Oh, and I didn't do his leap damage. Give me a sec. An additional 10 points of damage for being leapt at.
Jesus Christ.
That is action, bonus action, and movement. That will end my turn.
John, you're up.
Just a quick question with the saving throw. If you're in my orb, you have advantage on against frightened.
So Celadrin would be fine.
So, can I re-roll my?
Yes, you may.
thing? I doubt I'll get it. Still didn't get it, but it was just something I thought I'd at least bring up.
Yeah, that's
So,
okay.
I miss my turn then.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fun. It's just gonna have an oh shit, oh no.
The Archmage is going to fly over here. Have you got a reaction to attack it?
I do.
Go for it.
Reaction opportunity attack. Flat roll, I assume.
Yeah. No more shield. You've got to beat a 17. 17 AC and HP at the moment.
20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Now, I cannot get exactly what I need for the damage, so he will survive, but he still takes 10 damage.
Ilona. Belair, the Aarakocra looks at you and tells you to run, slapping you with an invisibility spell. He will then turn to face Alp and make 2 arcane burst shots. The first one will miss. The second one will miss. Cleric, you're up. I think you're stunned, right?
Me? No, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, cool. You're up.
I like a 26.
Wisdom saves are like a special.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything I can do. Alright. First thing. Bonus action. I don't even know if I'm close enough. No, okay. 5, 10. Okay. Just to there, but I'm not going in, I'm trying to like be there. Okay.
Yeah, you're on the outside, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Zoldan.
Casting Sanctuary will mean you'll lose your invisibility.
Don't care. That's my bonus action. And then 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to. Where is it? Where is it? Touch. Okay. My action. I'm going to. Okay. My action. I'm going to cast Circle of Power on myself.
Okay.
Which has a 30-foot radius. If someone could
Got it.
check that. Thank you. And it diffuses magical energy until the spell ends. Each friendly creature in the area, including you, we have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
Additionally, it means that when someone succeeds a saving throw, they can then take no damage if it would normally give them half.
Yep. So it's like evasion.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
And then she's just gonna yell out, "Get the fuck out of here!"
At the
We've
end
got
of
to
your
move!
turn, you feel the silver and blue jewelry that you've got start to burn. You have another turn
My head?
on your head. It's not a searing hot pain, but it is very hot.
Okay. That's all.
And you get my dice out. What would you like to do with your second turn?
My second turn?
Yep.
She's going to rip off the thing on her head. And she's going to.
As you try to rip it
Somehow-
off, roll a strength saving throw. You have to beat a 25. Actually, no, 35.
Well, that's a 16, so.
As you try and take it off,
Guess I can't
it
take it off.
literally gets stuck into your head. As in, it burns itself into your horns and it is now fused to your skin.
Cool.
Damn, it's like
Great.
some full
Really
like
happy about
journey to
that.
the west. Wukong.
As she. Can I do that? Alright, as she runs past. These two are both paralyzed, right? Currently?
The friends up here?
Stunned?
Yeah, these two are stunned, yes.
These ones. Yeah. What was the save?
Wisdom
So,
saving
do they
throw.
get-
They will have their next turn. When it rotates to the next
Okay,
one, they'll be
she's
free
gonna-
to go.
She's gonna. Okay, she's gonna. As she's going past, she's going to cast Freedom of Movement on John.
Cool.
So that he can just fucking get out of there. And that'll be the end of that.
Too easy.
What does freedom of movement do again?
It means you aren't affected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can't reduce your speed. You can't be paralyzed or restrained. Yeah, and something with grappling, but we're fine for that.
Baldy, did you pass your saving throw?
I did not. I got a natural
Eye
1.
Patch did not either. The Evoker Wizard A is going to cast Wall of Ice over Alp, like a cage.
Okay.
No, it can't do that. I take it back. It used its Wall of Ice earlier to trap Bob. It's going to cast Ice Storm on you. Dex save of 15.
Dex save of
That's the one
15.
that's up here. You can't reach out with the counterspell. Yeah, Dex save of 15.
No, that wasn't it, DM. I was just reread Spirit Guardians. That it's at if they end their turn in the emanation, I roll damage.
Yep, roll your damage then.
That'll be 22, and Zoldan has to make a wisdom 17.
Wisdom. 18.
take-
So
you take up-
17. 17 halved.
17?
8. Yeah. I rolled an 18.
Did you
Roll
pass it?
I did
It's
pass.
17. Yeah, so you take half damage.
It was 17 damage.
Which is 0. Right? Because of
No,
the
that's
items
for
dex
dex.
check, yeah.
Still 8 damage. Yes.
It was 20. I rolled 22 damage because it's a reroll,
My bad.
so it'll be 11
11.
damage.
Alp, did you beat that dex check? I assume you did.
Yeah, definitely. I had to roll a 2 to beat it.
Cool. It's still difficult terrain. Obviously, you can.
I ignore it.
That, which
I
is
straight up just
super
ignore
fun.
difficult terrain.
You're going to take 6 bludgeoning damage
Mm-hmm.
and 14, 18, 21 cold damage.
Cool.
It's then going to travel as far as it can to get away from you. And it'll use its bonus action to Misty Step. Janus, you're up.
Righty. Can you make that save again for me, Baldy?
Yikes. I'm probably gonna die to the thing. 17. Exactly.
Meets it, beats it. That's 29 points of damage halved.
15. Or 14.
14.
I'm probably gonna die to just that.
How you looking, bud?
If you
There.
if you dash, bonus action dash, bonus action dash, you can make it out.
I mean, sure, but I couldn't move during my last turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Next turn, you'll be good. Alright. Janus, are you doing anything else for the rest of your turn?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I'm just a little bit emotional. Give me a hot second.
You're good. Wow, this is a really cool end of Fairwind fight, am I right, guys?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Um,
We were all meant to be level 16 by this point, so we would have been fine, but
15.
15.
I'm going to turn to Baldy and just tell him you need to run as far as you can. If you do not leave, I will kill you. Please run. Take the others. And I'm going to do a psychic glance over at Celadrin as I walk closer, making sure I'm within range for my
Can I zip it?
cutting words. Yeah, he's right on the. So I'm gonna step forward. I'm within range for it.
I can't zip
Oh.
it.
Cast zip it. Am I within range?
I think it's 60 feet. Just.
You're both just in range of each other, you both had a 60-foot spell.
Make me a con 17.
Con 17. Oh, that glitched on that was on a 19 for so long.
You waste your
That's right.
action.
Though I will say my cutting words, I expend a bardic die for it.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna do the. That'll be a -6 to his next save.
And at the end of all your subsequent turns, you can do a strength save to try tear your mouth open.
Awesome. Is that now?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, cool.
So, strength save versus my save DC.
Be honest with me. Be honest with me, John. Is it above 18?
It's a 17.
So he's got a chance.
I got a chance, but not with
No.
well, not with a 4.
Um,
And yeah, that'll just be. I'll keep that emanation up. And I'll walk forward.
yeah. So, and if you succeed, you take slashing damage, or you can cut your mouth open if you with a bladed instrument.
I can choose to cut my own mouth open.
But that's an action, which you
Okay.
lost your action because I failed the save.
Groovy. Things up. I pass.
Bone Crusher, you're up. As far as I'm aware, your weapons are considered magical, so they will not do as much damage in this zone. They will just do the standard weapon damage, as far as I'm aware. These can counteract me otherwise.
I didn't do the concentration on the anti-magic field. I just assumed it broke because I broke the disguise. So
Too easy. So all your weapons will do the same amount of damage as they normally do.
yeah, weapons as normal. Jordan, if you're speaking, you are muted.
Bruh. Imagine
Sorry.
that.
So, dude.
We're just waiting patiently.
My bad.
Yeah, they're not.
All
what
good,
time
man, all
everyone
good.
in this group forgets to unmute.
I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna just hit this guy with the hammer. If he's not dead.
A big bonk.
Yeah, sorry. Which one?
Are we all
Okay,
in sort of
so
mindset
that
of
healer- That healer is healing you guys.
Oh. So what
Yeah,
do I do?
This guy here, you just ran past, so he gets an opportunity attack unless you want to stay next to him. Or you can disengage. Basically, disengage and run. Alona has
Yeah,
told
but-
you guys to run. It's kind of up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Um,
He has 918
Yeah,
health.
What Falcon?
Right, cool.
I've already got one Ped'Er upset with me. I don't need a second one.
Wait. I guess.
I choose to not opportunity attack.
Xander, do you use your action to dash or?
You know what? Yeah, I might actually. It's better.
Okay. The piece of jewelry, just like Alona, starts to burn pretty hot on your skin. You have another action. I will allow you to carry Celadrin with no downsides. He's a twin.
I bet.
You should have told Nicholas that you said that.
I'll message him right now, for real. He's active too.
Yeah, I'll just pick up Celadrin like he's nothing and run.
And I'll give you a free action to take him with you as well.
I've literally grabbed
You can dash again.
cloak
If you so wish.
and pulled him up. That's funny. Yeah, that'll be my go.
Right, too easy.
Uh,
You could dash again as well, so you can go further. You can get out like here.
I can't move myself because I put myself under Celadrin's fucking token like an
There you
idiot. Over, oh shit, over there.
go. Run, bitch, run.
Legit.
Alright. So now the spellcaster's turn. They're gonna cast Mass Healing Words. They've just realized that they've lost, right? That's all they're doing. They've just realized they've lost, so there's nothing they can do. They're going to get in this circle. Anyone in this circle is going to get the benefits of a mass healing word. 3d8 plus spellcasting.
So, what circle was that?
You're in it.
Right.
23
okay.
HP. You're in it.
Roll
Yeah, you're
20.
good.
My roll 20 was bugging out on me.
It's meant to be there, so it hits his ally as well. Okay. Can we all guess whose turn it is? Al, you're up.
Hi.
Oh no.
Yeah, pretty
Nick?
much.
Leap.
Yep.
What's up?
The healer's dead, isn't he?
Quite probably. Alright, first attack.
AC of 13, HP 5.
They're dead.
Cool.
I Predator style grab through their throat and rip their spine and skull out.
Cool.
What?
Ew.
Oh no.
Next.
The next Fae is this one here,
Hey,
and that is the Archmage. The Archmage has AC of 17 and 7 hit points at the moment.
I hit. I kill.
Wait, no. Did they die last round? I have an Evoker Wizard with 61 HP. What the heck are they? Did they die and I didn't remove that HP total from them?
Maybe.
Who
Oh.
is it? Evoker A. Who is my Evoker A? The Bullywug. Alright. Where is the Bullywug?
Bullywug's dead. I killed them.
Oh no, he's over here. No, he's over here. No, he's good. He's fine.
Oh, is
I
that
was
the
like, "Where is
Grung
he?"
I
And I was like,
killed?
oh, that's right. He's in his allied space. Yeah, you killed the Slard.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
you
this
killed the
guy's dead.
Austrian. Right, cool. Fun.
Next Fae.
Fairness sakes, I'm going to let it attack you one last time.
Go for it.
As an arcane burst of energy comes out, 23 for the first one, 27 for the second one,
Hit.
13 for the next one, and
Yep.
then an 18 for the last. So only 2 of these are going to hit. The first one is 28 force damage.
Yep.
The second one is 26 force damage.
Yep. I just pick him up with my claws and throw them into the pit.
Cool. Dead.
Gonna be in the pit.
Next
He's in the
Fae.
pit. Oh no. This is the next Fae. Whoa, this is the next Fae.
Where?
Down here.
That's Janus.
What? Looks
Brother!
like a Fae to me. Alright. Yeah, you're good. Next Evoker. AC of 12.
After everything this session? I see how it is.
Actually, he
Cool.
has way more. He just gained another.
That is a 32 to hit.
Yeah, 32 is gonna hit.
This is attack number 3. For 10 points of damage. Natural 20.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I will expend a cruelty dice as well. And another 2d6. And something I haven't been running because I've been suppressing my power. I have Slasher.
You go for it. You tell me how much.
Where is it? I gotta find it. My sheet is massive.
It's not like you have every physical feat in the game.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Cool. It will have disadvantage on every attack roll against me for the next round. As part of that, so it's the claw plus an extra 2d6. 6. So that's another 23 damage.
Yep.
So that was attack number 4. Attack number 5. That is a 36 to hit.
That'll hit.
13 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And because we hit the next threshold, Henry, attack number 6. For 29 to hit.
That'll hit. Say the line, Bart. That'll hit.
13 points of slashing damage.
Jesus, okay. You did over half its health around.
So that's action, bonus action, and movement. That's me.
John, you're up.
Right, so there's a potential for me to get both Alona and myself out of this.
Yeah, you do you, man.
Um,
I will be very lenient for obvious.
so how far would you say the like straight line distance is out of? It's like the outside of the cave.
Like how deep below ground you are, or like
Yeah.
The
so
fastest
like
route
if you were
out.
to go straight up.
No. What's the straight line? Like, what's so like?
How many feet?
Like how many feet? I'm
100,
thinking of like
let's say 20 feet.
120. Easy.
It's nothing.
I-
Yeah, it's a very shallow
will-
entryway.
I'll grab Alona and I will dimension door both of us out.
Cool. Now you didn't pick a piece of jewelry off for Thimble, did you?
No, I didn't.
Cool. You will not get a secondary tab.
But we are well out of. We're outside back.
Yeah. You have your
And
bonus
is-
action if you wish to use it.
Actually, can I retroactively give
Yes, you may.
he's out of range. Is it it's 60 feet? Yeah, I would have given what is it? I would have given
Maybe give it to
Zoldan-
Xander because he's carrying Celadrin.
Okay, yeah. Xander, you will have Bardic Inspiration, and if you use it, you can teleport 30 feet.
I think Zolban needs it more than I do.
He's
But I
out of
can't get
range.
to him.
I'm way out of range.
If he was closer, I would, but
Okay. Okay.
Plus Zoldan is faster than you.
Fair point. Alrighty. Is it my go?
so
It's
Alona
Cleric's
and-
turn now.
so Alona's out on the surface with me.
So what I'll do is I'll just put you both on the GM ladder
Assuming she
because
was
you're
willing
out.
going through Dimension Door.
That's a good assumption.
Oh, sorry, not. That's me as Easty saying Alona, not.
Yeah, no, I know.
Alright.
I hate to break it to you, this Ped'Er knows your names. The fact he has not told any of you to stop yet is crazy. He can get you guys
Why
to
would
stop
he?
and lay down on the floor if they wish. Yeah, because that would ruin all the fun.
Yes,
It's
it's
fun.
become pretty obvious now how easily John can get out of tight situations.
Let's go.
Cleric, you're up.
Well, there's nothing I can do, right? I'm
Not
outside.
really.
I'm just gonna be
Um,
like aghast and like trying to pull this fucking thing off my head.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, DC 20.
A 15.
You feel the force of all those things come back to push against you.
She's just gonna keep going.
Cool. How does your teleport work, Easty?
Dimension Door.
No, your other one.
The
so
Bardic
it-
Inspiration one.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you just have to use Bardic Inspiration, and then you
You
can
have to be able to
teleport.
see the other side.
Yes, you have to be able to. It's a spot you can see.
Okay.
So realistically, for Xander to use it, it'll just give him an extra 30 feet of distance if he wants to make a check for. So he needs to
Disengage.
actually make a check or a save or something.
That's
so.
okay. He's gonna disengage. For the Evoker Wizard, Janus, you're up.
Heath
You're
Ledger.
still silenced as well.
Heath Ledger style.
Oh wait, did this guy
See
run
his-
away from me?
Yeah, disengaged.
Ah, damn.
Heath Ledger style. You just see one of his claw, like the sharp claws and everything. He just rips it.
Okay, hold up, real quick.
No.
I somehow got lost. I have over 30 things in this thingamabob. Baldy is actually up first, sorry.
Oh no, all good.
I'm gonna.
I'm just gonna roll that damage as well for you, Steve.
You're good.
just
Yeah,
for-
that's fine.
for
Take it.
taking this turn.
I'm gonna make a beeline. The equivalent of 145 brings me to. Sorry, 135 brings me to here.
What's your average movement? 45? or
45. 45.
Yeah, he's quick.
So then if he dashes, then dashes as his bonus action, he can get
The reason
roll.
I'm not doing that in particular is because if I abuse the circle thing, I can get up to about here with just my movement.
Okay, straight up, with having two turns, you can double dash out of here.
You get a second turn from your jewelry from Thimble.
Thimble.
Fair enough.
That's
I'll
what
just-
he's been giving
yeah.
us all.
I appreciate it as well. I'm just gonna bolt it.
Gotta go
Once again, you
fast.
feel it peering into your head. Alright,
I am
I am-
faster.
going to Eye Patch next. It's Eye Patch's turn. He's currently in Xander. I'm gonna say he's like Princess thrown over. I will allow you to make attacks.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be throwing duck. Alright. 17 probably isn't gonna hit.
17 does
No.
not hit.
18 probably isn't gonna hit. Wow, he's
No,
not
it does
feeling
not.
good. Nope, 19's not gonna hit.
Nope.
That's all. That's all.
You get to have
folks.
another turn. to just
Okay,
draw
3
it.
more. 25.
That'll
Is it
hit.
specifically because we're trying to get away that we're getting extra? That
No,
people.
there's something that's causing it.
Alright.
I believe it's a deck save for the explosion.
Actually, I think I might use talk if that's okay.
That is perfectly fine.
Very fun naming set.
Duck,
Tuck
tuck,
and roll.
yeah, duck, tuck, and roll.
So 21.
21 damage. Yep.
Yep. Second isn't gonna hit. Third, 23.
Hits.
Okay. And that'll be 17.
17 damage. Alright.
That's all.
Okay. Janus, you're up.
Yep.
You're up.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. Actually, Evoker Wizard A. I'm horrible.
Yeah,
How
that's
do
what I. No, that's all
Um,
good.
Evoker Wizard A is going to.
Wait.
I don't
We-
know why Evoker Wizard A is going again. He just
No.
disengaged. I think that's where I got lost. No, Janus, you're up. That must have been where I
Yeah.
got lost. My bad. Yeah, you're good.
That's alright. Alright, I am gonna move 30 feet up. Heath Ledger style, Celadon and Xander will just see one of my, like, as I described, the razor sharp nails just clear the mouth. Easty, damage?
9 slashing damage.
Sweet.
Can you roll a save for your concentration?
18.
That'll do it.
That'll pass. Yep.
And then I'm simply going to say to my lord. My lord, I realize you'd like to finish this hunt, but I know where Justice Folly is, and I will find him. Let them be for now.
I know where he is too.
Are you lying to Alp?
He is.
Roll a deception check.
Janus doesn't know. Or at least he shouldn't.
No, Janus doesn't know. I think you do, Steve, but I don't think Janus knows. Janus hasn't been told. The only way you would have figured out where he is if you were in the room with Celadrin and Alona and passed the perception check to see his eye watching you guys.
Oh, then roll that back, because then I thought they talked about it. Oh, sorry, that must be my bad recollections of them constantly talking about.
All good.
Alright, roll it back. Option B. My lord Alp, I realize that you want to finish this hunt straight away, but they may be more beneficial to you if you let them live for now. This is not me speaking from a place of care for them. This is more just for an advantageous position for you.
And I point at the wizard. His lunch.
If I'm allowed to use my bonus action, cutting words, then it is done.
Yep.
And that
Let me
will
get
be
through all of my stat blocks real quick.
that will be a 9 minus 9 to any of the saves or abilities that they make. And he's just got to bow his head. And I think Xander, this is me as Steve talking. Bone Crusher, Xander, and Eye Patch and Celadrin, they would hear me say this. I'm making a very blatant point of saying this out loud.
They would have heard me say that they are not the target for now.
Up to a foot falcon just so the group knows we're alive.
We just hear the boom, boom, boom.
Xander absolutely like crushing the ground beneath
Booking
him,
it.
kicking out.
Shitting absolute bricks as he goes.
Yeah, well, that's new, you know, to be fighting alongside an actual, like, god that could potentially kill me very, very quickly.
Where do you draw the distinction between Archfey and God?
That man right there, red eyes.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
With that, I'll just simply wave them off. I'll just wave to them as they run out. Not sure if probably Eye Patch would see it as they're going off, but I just wave them off. Then I'll pass it to him.
Bone Crusher, you're up. I assume you double dash out?
Yep, pretty much.
Cool. You easily escape the cave and you see everyone above kind of collected. You guys notice after coming outside that the area around you is still dark. This is an aura that is actually coming off of Alp. The change in scenery and all that stuff is because of his natural aura. I'd like all of you to roll a nature check. DC 15.
Nature.
Oh, it's 13.
Xander, you have advantage.
Oh,
At the
I had a
14.
let's go 16.
Okay. Anyone that rolls above a 15 understands that Alp could have attacked so much more. Him attacking 6 times in a row was not the full amount he can attack. That was about half the amount he could attack.
Sorry, what?
I got
we
I got no clue about this. I rolled a 3.
What just happened?
From the cave, you all hear a chilling whistle, like he's whistling while he works, a sickening crunch, a scream, and the drip of blood, and that's it.
We need to
Right,
get out of this place
we need
right
to go.
now.
That is Alp, not someone we want to
Fuck with?
be. Yes.
Where do we go?
I guess. I don't really know. To be
I
honest.
can leave this on a cliffhanger if you would like me to. We're about to finish up.
That's a
Would
really
you
good
like
idea.
me to give you guys a bit of knowledge about what's going to happen next session?
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
You all see a very familiar face.
Go.
Nim is standing behind a tree,
Nim!
and I will end the session there.
Who the
Oh,
fuck did?
Nim!
Well, that's fun. Thank you guys
Must be
so
familiar.
much for
Uh-huh.
playing. Thank you all at home so much for watching, and we'll pick back up on that note next time.
Bone crushing. Ugh.
All
I
right.
don't remember.
But until then,
What do
I
you
am-
mean?
may all your
Nim?
rolls be 20s.